Howdy y'all, welcome on in. My swimming through the tavern. Hopefully y'all are well. Hopefully everything is going well. That being said, today I am continuing with Dying Light and continuing running Carnage through the zombie world as well as through Rise's Men and hopefully gonna get into Old Town. I'd like to make it into Old Town today, but obviously that doesn't happen. No biggie. I'm just gonna do my best. Not too much. How about you, Mr. Shadow Wolf? What's going on? Obviously, if you guys are enjoying the content, liking always does give it a hand, as well as subscribing if you're new. And of course, the notification bell to always get notifications when I go live. Same thing with Twitch, at least in the subscription part. So at least following, sorry. Since Twitch has different meanings for subscription. How you doing, Shadow? Right, so that's unmuted. That's good. I'm not gonna forget what I forgot last time. Oh yeah, how'd that go? Because it was a magnetic card thing, so how'd that go? Forgive me, by the way, if I'm making it sound a bit dumber than it actually is. Still a cool science project. You know, it seems like this is like the most bizarre task. You have to go find something called dulse, which is an underwater plant. But shall be done. I'm fine. I had to stay up all night till 11:30 to finish. I'm sorry, man. At least you got it finished. Did you get a good? Did you already turn it in and get a good grade on it, or are you still waiting on that? I'm gonna get my guy a breath there. Okay, yeah, you're good. No worries. Hope you and your friend have a nice time together, Shadow. Are you about to play Dying Light? Just to clarify. Before you head out. Where the fuck they put the last piece of dulse? Oh, there it is. A little long crane. Alright, dulse is ready to go. Get me out of here. Okay, that's good to go. On the hooks. Let's go find hooks. Regards, I do hope you have your fun with your friend. Whatever it is that you guys are playing together. It's obviously a fun time to spend time with friends. Alright, time to go get some hooks. One is for Toby and the other guy, or whatever their names are. Tolga and whatever. These names are unfortunately leaving my mind. Either way, I think I have a general idea what I'm here for. Pop that open. You open. Somebody just turn off that store sound. I'm honestly generally surprised zombies are not really being a little bit upset about that. What's up, Chief? My man's got a freaking powerful police rifle. You can keep it. Okay. And we're good to go. Wait, actually. Since you're here. I'll also make a bit of money off the stuff I've collected. Definitely don't need a police rifle. Everything else is fine. Pick can go, oars can go. I was gonna turn those something else, but it's fine. And dynamite can just piss off as well. Alright, have a good day, man. Yeah. Okay, just got a runner coming out of freaking nowhere for no reason. I'm okay. Ooh. That's what just fell. Hi. Since you want to come up here, go ahead. Nitwit. Stupid. It's gotta be completely disgusting to put zombie guts on you, but when it works, it works. Thank you. So you just gotta find some fish hooks in here somewhere. That's definitely not it. What's up, Chief? What's with the hammer? I know they're in some of the boxes, if I remember right. Not in these boxes, but in the boxes that are scattered, you just gotta smash them. There we go. Real quickly. See you, fellas. Bruh. Can't leave. You might as well just go return these to Tolga and them. They're not that far away. Should take that long anyway. Hey, Wilson. How you feeling, man? You feeling better from the bronchitis? Get off. Alright, get some hammer in it. Good. Oh yeah, what happened at the doctor? I can't get away! Take a break. Antibiotics? Okay, so yeah, definitely just a bacterial infection. That's good. That definitely doesn't sound too bad. Compared to like some situations, that definitely is pretty nice. Better than the flu, hands down. Viruses don't react to antibiotics. Oh yeah, I forgot. Now I guess I can go in here. Or not, just, you know, frick off. What's up, dude? I'll have to do a scan of my lungs and see the doctor again. Yeah, I got you. Just in the event that that happens, obviously you don't have to. Hopefully you won't have to as well. I'm happy to hear that. I honestly don't know if you saw the Discord message. I had left a Discord message to you about setting up a time. So just hit me up on there and let me know what a good time for you is. If you want to just kind of get that bit more private, I understand. Yeah, just whenever you have time. Just let me know whenever you feel like you're good to do it. The game won't take that long to download and buy and stuff. It'll take just a few moments. I'm just keeping it just in case some emergency comes up. Because life happens and life is crappy. So I just want to make sure when it's time to go, it's time to go.
I have your hooks.
Incredible! We have underestimated him.
Well, we can hardly be blamed for that. Look at him.
Are we done?
You're done. We have work to do.
And when
Have
we're
fun.
finished, we'll leave some zip lines up for you.
Yes, we know how you primates like to swing from the vines.
Thanks. Okay. Like I said, we just set it up. I can at least purchase it and at least have it ready. Maybe even test it out, make sure everything's gonna be okay. So. Yeah, Sunday, yeah. Depends on what time though. I'm not usually available between like until like afternoonish, and I'll only be available till like 6 in the evening after that, my time. I don't know if you know what the time difference is between here and France, but Yeah. That'd probably be the biggest killer. Huh. Let's see. I definitely need flares. Ooh, right in shocking power. See, and this is why we don't face hordes, people. Oh well. They just teleported me, so. Happy days. Actually a 9/9 dagger. Not going to, but that's pretty cool. That's a nice pick. Yeah, if you actually have a time and stuff, do let me know.
Dude. Let's just get...
Okay, I've already seen this part.
Great, just
Oh, wait.
what I wanted. To get covered head to foot in zombie
My bad.
blood.
Here, let me find out. I'm just gonna say France, hopefully it knows what I mean. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. What is the time difference between where I live and France? Frick. It said and France. What is the time difference between where I live and France? I swear, the English on this thing, man. Not gonna let you say that. 6-hour time difference. France is 6 hours ahead of Radcliffe. So, like right now, it's probably like 8 o'clock for you, right? So between 6 p.m. your time and midnight, I would be available. Depending on what you have available. That's when I'd be able to, play
Great, just
Turing.
what I wanted. To get covered head to foot in zombie blood.
So that helps you in the time understanding. So yeah, between 6 p.m. and 6 and midnight is when I would have time. That's the time difference between... That's your time. Well, actually, not even 6. Actually, it's like probably more like 8. Sorry, more like 8.
All right,
Because,
give me the money. And this time I
lunch
mean
and
it.
stuff.
don't
And
wanna
I
see
might
you
even be
again.
home until like 3
Ever.
because we do weird things on Sunday.
You know what I just realized? This town's only big enough for one
Oh,
master
no.
zombie killer. And that master zombie killer is me.
So I can't make a super big promise, but at least on a Saturday. If you have a Saturday available, that's definitely a better promise for you. But obviously, we can try, and we can just figure things out. But I do want to play with you. Around. Thank you. That was fun. You know, he was an idiot. No surprise there. Alright, next quest. Rocket, Victor, Tobias. Yeah, I don't see those guys being here anytime soon. Return the UV balls for that. Ristov, Tower, Brother. If I can find the Brother. Is it okay if it's next week on Saturday? So the week after, so the weekend after this weekend? So, let me check calendar. So, not the 8th and 9th, but the 15th and 16th on Saturday. So, the 15th? I can do 15th. Somewhere maybe like the afternoon, yeah? Maybe even in the morning, maybe at my time. I would have more time then because I could do like maybe a couple hours in the morning. Since it's a puzzle game, I don't mind kind of stretching it out. It's a puzzle game, so not too bad. So yeah, that's okay with you, and that's okay with me. I just want to do a time that's better for you. So obviously it doesn't work out for you. I don't want to do it. You know. You're kind of the main reason here. Get off me. Okay, yeah, that works. Just we can figure out a time later this next week then, and just worry about it during the week and figure out a good time for you. So, I'm fine with that, man. Cool, man. I'm happy to. Well, besides that, anything interesting going on this week for you? Besides obviously finding out that you're going to be okay, hopefully, provided that the fever doesn't return, of course. I'm happy we can sort that out as well. Not really. I understand. I still feel like I should leave an opening for you in case there's something that you find super interesting. Always would love to hear so. Anything new happening? How about that? Anything excitingly new that you're like, oh, this is really cool to be being part of right now? You can see your best friend? Friday? Never even heard about this best friend considering how long we've known each other. But obviously, private life, so understandable, perfectly understandable. Pretty cool you have a best friend that you can get to see this Friday, obviously. Nice happy days. Sleep tight. Welcome to Mario. He's a plumber and electrician. How'd that come together? You guys feel like spending time together? Or are you going to see him, or how's that working out? Oh frick, I don't think I did that close enough. You know, considering that there's a body down there, I wonder if there's anything on her. It's kind of like a weird location. Why is that? Okay. Okay, this must be like an ode to something I'm not getting. It's just like a famous jump spot or something. And she didn't do it right. Or diving spot, there we go, not jump spot. Diving spot. That wouldn't surprise me.
Crane, Jafar here. About the dynamite you brought. We've got an idea how to improve it. Drop by as soon as you can.
Okay.
There's a tunnel here? Oh, it just goes underneath and goes through. Oh, okay. My bad. So he used to be your best friend when, like, I guess maybe when you guys were kids? If I'm understanding correctly. And things have kind of fallen off slowly as you guys have gotten older. Guess so, I understand that. But obviously I'm gonna let you guys speak and let me know. Not really much work here. I do like the look of that sickle. That's cool. Fortunately, nothing for me to have, but I will go install off any extra stuff. I'm gonna keep the hatchet. It's a pretty good hatchet, actually. Flamingo single. I'll probably keep that. Chef's knife. No, definitely not. 183. Eh. I don't want to keep a few weapons on me. He was only my true friend for a while. Why do you say that as well?
Have I got a deal for you, friend?
Was it just because like he knew you the best, or because he actually like enjoyed like a lot of stuff you did? Here's your dolls.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Here, please, take this. My own recipe. It disinfects, improves coagulation, and boosts wound healing process.
Right. I'm actually kind of a little curious. A recipe of natural medicine. In other words, how to create medkits from algae. Oh. So it's not even necessarily... Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of stupid. I can make my own from just basic materials. I think I'm okay on lockpicks right now, so I'm not going to worry about making any more. Not really worried about making Zaid flares, and... Yeah, I'm fine for now. I think I'm happy with where I'm at the moment. Can make a candy cutter. Not right now, maybe later. Alright. Big thesis, get back to Jafar's place. I'm just gonna keep working on missions and eventually I'll finish them up. As for the tower ones, those aren't gonna be hard to finish up. Just gotta go back to the tower and hand them in. We've known each other for more than 10 years. So that's kind of why you consider him your only true friend? Just because, like, the years you've known each other? That's understandable. Keep tight. He's an OG? Oh yeah, definitely. He's definitely an OG. It's always nice to have a nice OG friend that you've had forever. So it sounds like you guys are still somewhat friends, even though obviously there may be some doubt in your understanding of it. But obviously that's just the way it sounds. Obviously it may not be what it is. I do understand that. So forgive me if I'm making bad assumptions. Of course I hit the zombie. Zappy zappy! I got you. Forever, I don't know. I got you. Coward. Well, for what it's worth, I do hope that you guys enjoy your time together and hope maybe things can be repaired or even helped or benefited from said meeting.
You've got about an hour to get back here or find a safe house, so you better get moving.
That's obviously, that's pretty interesting, man. Don't discount that, that's interesting. Obviously, it's personal and I can understand the intrepidation, so no worries if you, for that reality. But I always find that interesting and I think that's pretty cool, man. It's always good to see old friends. After all, friends are like sweet honey. They are beneficial to the body and the soul and the mind. And emotional state. Oh. So I'm happy for you. You guys have anything planned out you guys are going to do together? Or you're just going to be kind of like come to my house and we're just going to hang out and just kind of do whatever we can figure out? Not that way. I wonder if I'll contact that one guy and give him like something, or is this not it? Oh, this isn't it. Supplies are here though. Batteries, helpful. Coffee, sell that for money. I'm not worried about lockpicking. Nothing planned. It's okay. Just figured I asked in case maybe you had some interesting plan. Right. Stop it. That's why I like bladed weapons more than blunt. It's pretty cool. Makes you have someone like that you can just do nothing with and actually both enjoy time together like that. So nothing wrong with that. Sometimes just doing nothing is a nice beneficial way of releasing the mind and being at peace again. Just spending time with those who are loved. So I am fully for it, man. Stop it. Okay, I think it's time to back up and get out of here. Or at least pull out the rifle. Shoot to the crowds. Hi. Well, good. Do hope your nothing goes well.
It's getting dark, people. Time to lay low. Find a safe spot to
Any
make it
projects
through
you're
the
working on
night.
as well? I know for a while there when I first met you, you're working on like a lot of different projects. Or has that kind of been cut back for a little bit? Since you're now you're kind of more serious about your college at the moment. Hi. Excuse me. Nothing at the moment. Is there anything you would like to work on? Okay, I'm here, Jafar. Jafar?
Glad you made it. Go see Kurt. He'll explain everything.
Crane, that dynamite of yours, I'm making it into an anti-personnel bomb. It'll mow down the infected like a harvester. I'm going to combine
fun.
it with firecrackers and a load of shrapnel, but I'm missing a few things. Starting with a suitable casing. A battery from a truck would be perfect. There's this big truck
Any
on the
particular
overpass.
direction you're
Well,
looking for?
it's hanging over the edge of the overpass.
Or is it just kind of like an
But you're an athletic
all-encompassing
type, huh?
direction?
You'll be fine.
By the way, sorry if my big words are confusing. Anyway. By the way, good to see you, Ultra. Alpha's super early. Ugh. I think he might have killed his friend. I hope he did. Hope he didn't. Something related to machine learning or a low-level program. I was thinking maybe a USB drive for a device. So you think about actually like designing this thing, or making? Dadgummit, me making it? Oh, good. What'd you pick? By the way, I'm gonna have a conversation with both of you. I'll be alright having a conversation with both of you. What'd you pick? And I'm not exactly sure what you mean by low-level program. I'm assuming you mean like making sounds like some type of, obviously it's a program. Just not exactly sure what that means in the whole encompassment. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Alright, now we can just search for the battery. Alright, back to Jafar. Oh, so you just basically went with what we picked, what you said yesterday. It's a good argument. I think that'll work. No doubtably.
I got your battery, Kurt.
Okay, so we've got the casing. Next, I'll need some metal scrap from the junkyard to use for shrapnel. After that, I need sugar and some cables. Try the shops or warehouses. Bring them back, and you'll get a bomb that'll blast 100 infected at once.
Sold.
Okay, I gotcha. What have you
This
found
should
unique?
take care of the shrapnel. These cables all right?
They'll do.
Alright, so I still need household supplies. Great. Hello, Jafar.
What have you got?
Someone must have turned the antenna on. We're picking up signals from all over town.
So what's next,
One
Ultra,
of
by
them
the way?
is from Hansen's
And a
group.
Linux driver for
Hansen
device
used to
that
run
works with
security at
USB.
the tower, but he thought the building was too
So a Linux
vulnerable.
driver?
He wanted to move everyone
So
to
it's
a
an
new
operating
location.
system, right?
Of course.
Just to be
Brecken
clarifying,
wouldn't
that's an
have
operating
it.
system, right?
So him and some others up and left. We never heard from them after that, until today. You can hear for yourself.
This is Seref. I'm with Hansen's group. There's been an accident, and we need help. I'm concerned who might be listening, so I can't be specific. Please, come quickly.
Okay.
It just repeats.
Does Brecken know about this?
He said until we actually talk to someone, he doesn't want to risk sending a runner out there.
All right,
Main
maybe I'll
plot.
go out and have a look.
What are your
I'd
ideas?
appreciate it. Hansen ran a tight ship. I can't understand how things could have gone wrong with him in charge.
Okay. I try to make a driver for the OS. Because obviously, like, I know drivers like things that keep like the thing operational.
Hey, I'm running a special right now.
At least as far as I remember. Gotcha. It's to me for them to get into space. So you want them basically to go into space. In the short term. Well, it definitely sounds like a good project, well, soon for what it's worth. I think it'll be interesting for you to work on that kind of project. I think it'll definitely go well with you. Oh, stop. Oh, time to go. Ow. Come on, you big prick. Welcome to my world. Oh, they brought out the big one. Back up, back up. That one's dead. Die already! Die already. Why aren't you dying? Why are you sorry to kill? There we go. New process to reverse engineer a whole Windows driver, but I don't have any Windows computer I can use. So, from what I'm understanding, basically, is that's the one you want to work on with probably would be Windows, but you don't have a Windows computer because you have a Linux. I understand that. Oh my. Well. Die already. Anyone else see the problem here? I sure do. Actually, I think I have to go around the back, so I think I'm okay, actually. First thing I gotta do is I gotta trigger the trap. Please tell me you can't see me in camouflage. Go get it, boy. Oh, he can. He knows! He knows the difference! Okay, I think I got him out of the way now. Oh. Frick. Was this fun? Come on. Turn this off, turn this off, turn this off. Alright, I think we're good now. So then what do you think you're gonna do then, or to... What would you have to do then in order to make a Linux driver? I'm not exactly sure what exactly the whole goal is of the whole Linux. It's just to kind of just see that you can make a driver. Is that like the goal of what you're trying to do? Well, this ain't enough for him. I don't know what exactly is. You know, maybe I should just gone to like the location it was gonna recommend for like all the other supplies. I could just gotten so much from that. Oh well. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm grateful I found some. Mostly it's everything. Oh, that's what I saw. Hey, big man. Come on. Sleep tight. And it's gone. I don't want the chase to keep going, actually, considering. Alright, that's a good way to get started again. Wait, are you one of the weird ones? Yeah, you're one of the weird and spiky ones. That guy's on a freaking suicide quest. In-game. Hi. I gave him a face full of it and said, good night. Or when you pop. There you are. Hello, big boy. Get over here. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't realize it was like that. Man said I've had enough with you. Yeah, Rusty 512, dang go. I wonder if shooting with fire would even do anything to him. I know it's not really. Oh, no, yeah, that's right. Fire's not really UV light. Well, the whole point to learn how to make one through a practical project. Ah, and again, this is just for personal development. So you currently don't know. Gotcha, gotcha. This is just for personal development. Just as a clarification here. Just to see if you actually do it. Or it's actually kind of more of like a school project thing. I don't know why I'm doing that. Makes no sense. Here's your household supplies.
Not the cleanest.
Doesn't matter. We're making a bomb, not a cup of tea. All right, we've got everything. Give me some time. I'll let you know when I'm done.
Thank you. Curious. So it's not really something that your course needs you to do, but it's just something you're like, hey, you know, this seems interesting. Let's go give this a shot. Right? Am I getting that right? Oh, frick. Guys, like, don't turn from me. Oh, shoot's ended. Okay, we're done anyway. That was fun. Come on, tell me I'm a runner. I was only an explorer. Oh well. Warp, warp. It's definitely a good way to kind of go outside of like your course and try to do something if that's what it is. It's definitely good on you to try to go above and beyond. Which again, definitely is what makes you an intelligent person. Makes you very intelligent, actually. Oh frick. That's why I like you. Yeah, man. Thank you for my reward and goodbye.
If you hadn't come,
I guess I should probably upgrade these like weird weapons I have since they're just kind of sitting here. I can just give them like basic upgrades. I can give them like assassin. I can give them like maybe juggernaut. I don't really want to give them a king. How many of these do I even have? I can give him an enforcer. That's good. Just some basic stuff. Since it's probably actually going to be with me for a while, I should give it some blues and some purples. I'll give it a champion. I don't really want to give it a duelist. I'll give it a gladiator, and I think I'll also give it a fencer. Actually, I would like to do something a bit of both of hand. There we go. I'm gonna give it a paladin. I like that. Alright, that baseball bat should now be a freaking high hitter now. Give me one moment. Yeah, because I don't have any room anyways. Connected fluid. That works. I agree. Things refuse just to die. You're just gonna have to wait, man. I gotta go see Hassan. Or Hansen's. Is that just from like your natural curiosity for these things, by the way? I think that's what you pretty much said, right? I just want to clarify on that. Ah, I see the problem.
Jafar, it's Crane. I'm at the building. Listen, the entire outer structure is electrified.
That's Hansen's trademark. He was the first to rig the electric traps. He's got a real knack for it.
Get down. Stop it. Oh, frick, where'd you come from? That thing looks powerful with like the proper tool. Dang gum. You can slaughter enemies like hordes of enemies like no problem. I think you kind of answered it already, but I was just saying is that just kind of just like your natural curiosity, just trying to look in through that and stuff, and just to see. Hello, my honey. Hello, my darling. Good night. Good night. Anybody else? You... Yeah. Oh, you just fell down. Get off. There's some conducting liquid. Okay, so you had some inspiration from some content creator. And they kind of just show like the process of them making this Linux or Windows, because I don't know what you saw, driver. That's pretty cool. That's so much inspired you to work on that. Was it a very long video? Do you think it's going to be very hard for you? Or do you think it'll be pretty easy? Excuse me, ma'am. Also, I just need to upgrade myself. I have 2 skill points just in here waiting for me to come upgrade it. Drop kick. There's one that does like some weird stun thing. Tic tac. I think maybe tackle's a good one now since I have the ability to now. Go with tackle. And then this is the one. Yeah, kill stunned enemies. And now that I have weird things that are working well for me, I can actually do that now. It was a live stream and it seems hard, but not too hard. I'm sure someone with your mental, I would say mental fortitude or intelligence, I'm sure no doubt you're gonna have probably an easy time doing it. Obviously with some difficulty, challenge, but I'm sure it won't be too difficult for you. Oh, I must not have that ability yet to stun them. Oh, I didn't. Wait, I thought I did have that ability to stun them. Oh no, that's that last one on that one line. Oh well. Nope, actually double. That's good. Adios. Of course, you follow me. Oh, I must not saved it. My bad. Let's try 36. Maybe a little more. Sorry about that. Forgot about that. Forgot I had set that up before. I need to save that for Dying Light streams now. That's a little better. I can't always hear what the audience hears because of the way my thing is set up. I have it set up to where I only hear myself. Or like my version of the stream. For my own sense. Go down, fireman. Yeet. No, you're dead. Do you really think you're gonna make it? Yeah, sorry about that, man. My bad. That's good. So it sounds like you definitely have like a nice easy time with or a nice fun time. Not easy, but fun. With the whole time that you're gonna be online. Or working on that driver. Isn't that gonna kinda cause some issues with like any new driver that comes out for Linux though? Because it sounds like you're making a driver, which it sounds like that almost might affect things with whatever's currently going on in the system. Because technically you're kind of changing the system, if I'm not wrong. Okay, definitely gotta move. Heal up real quick. Who's coming up first? Here, you can just stay in there. Hold. 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 Turn. And shocker. Okay, so it wouldn't be like affected as to like it wouldn't affect things terribly. Okay. I just want to make sure.
So far, I think I found Hanson.
It just seemed like it would.
He took a fall, then the biters finished him off. He's been dead for a while.
What about the others?
I'll let you know when I find something.
Shock him up. I could freaking. Alright, sure, yeah. Freaking liar. any of you. Keys, keys, keys. Oh, I can't shut the door. Get out of my room! Frick, man, I'm freaking wielding Thanos' hammer. I mean, Thor's hammer. Get back! Use a daemon as a listener? What's a daemon? I've heard of that term before, daemon, but I don't actually know what that is. Okay, I have a bow with arrows that are good for this. What am I doing? Also, this hammer's broken anyway, so... Surprise, surprise. Shock arrows, right? Yeah! Oh my. And it can be made in Python. Okay, I gotcha. Didn't think that through. I saw the red barrel was about to flow. I'm like, oh no. It's a processor that runs in the background? Or process. Okay. Sounds interesting, to say the least. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I bucked your little head, didn't I? Oh. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it. So are we done now? Just rapidly and fiercely tap the button. Okay, well I guess I can see the use of conducting liquid and burning liquid. Problem is, like, it's such a scenario. It has to be like such a specific scenario that makes it work. Otherwise, it's kind of not really the greatest use in the world. So how exactly does that cause... So, and this is apparently this listener, this daemon. I hope I'm saying it right, by the way. If I'm not, please help me. Or daemon. So you run the program when your computer starts up, and then it listens to the events sent to the USB port to interpret it. Oh, okay. So it's like a redirector. I mean, that's not the way that they probably say it, but like in terms of like layman's terms, it's just a redirect. And it redirects it to the USB port and whatever's on that USB drive. Right?
Switching on the security system. But now the entire building is electrified, and we've been trapped up here ever since. No one's responded to our distress calls, and we've run out of supplies.
Sorry about that.
The only thing left is some cyanide that Hansen thoughtfully brought with him. Anyway, given the choices, we've all decided to go this way. There was talk of trying to go cannibal, but then...
So it's a redirect. So it runs the program when your computer starts, and then it listens to the events sent to the USB. So, okay, I get what you mean. It's like a delivery. It's like a packet delivery. Not in like a bad way, but it kind of just delivers whatever it is that you want it to send. Like I said, I'm probably butchering the way it's meant to be described, and I'm sorry.
They're all dead. They killed themselves.
Hold on 1 second. The drama story can wait 1 moment. I just need to move all these up, the ones that I'm actually going to be like needing to keep around. And then the police rifle. I can go up here. Alright, now everything else can just kind of just figure itself out. Ooh, not bad. Oh, 181 though, yeah. This would have been nice to have, but unfortunately this antique kind of beats it out. So. Oh, well that doesn't though. Alright, put that there. We'll go and trade these over for the UV. Maybe like an
Looks like
interpreter.
Hansen switched on the security grid and then fell. The rest of his people got stranded on the
Maybe.
roof with no way down.
Maybe that might not be a bad way
Looks
to
like
say
they
it.
eventually ran out of supplies and decided to
Either way,
cash
like
out.
you said, you run the program. So I'm assuming you mean
Well, it seems Hansen
the
had only
daemon
key.
or demon, whatever.
Guess he didn't trust anyone else.
And then, or sorry, the computer. When the computer starts, you start up the program when your computer starts.
Yeah.
So probably, I'm guessing you mean by like Linux. It tells to the kernel what the USB device is telling him. Okay, I'm assuming you meant kernel. By the way, that's C-O-L-O-N-E-L. No R, but it says kernel anyway. So it tells to the kernel what the USB device is telling him. Okay. Okay. I get it now. That's pretty cool. Sorry we weren't here in time, brother. I tried my best. That is if you were trying to actually say colonel, like a soldier. Unless that's how you say it in France, but... Okay. Also, I was gonna get rid of that hammer. It's dead now. What do I want to do? Let's go and put the pick in. And let's see, what do I want to craft it into? What do I have choices of? I could turn into a candy cutter. Why not? I've seen these weapons pop off for some reason. So, C-O-L-O-N-E-L. Here, let me type it in chat for you. C-O-L-O-N-E-L. That's Colonel. I think, yeah, that's Colonel. It's a weird way to spell it, but that's how you spell it here in America. Don't know why. There's not even an R in it to make an R sound, but somehow it works. Definitely give it a berserker and then a green. Let's give it a crusader. I've never actually seen the candy cutter. What does it even look like? What is this weapon? Oh. Oh, okay, so that's actually a different word. Okay. I thought you were trying to say it in a different way. My bad. Okay, I'm pretty sure colonel's a French word. So, sorry, my bad. Bada bing, bada boom. Sorry, dude. I wasn't here in time. Oh, cool, I got a saber. You good? Take your time, man. I thought you were trying to dumb down what you were trying to say, so... Because we made it sound like you were saying, like, the colonel was telling him what he wants. No, I don't think what that word colonel is, no. I was talking about the other one for, like, a captain in, like, the army, like a soldier colonel, like the one I typed in. But if I'm wrong, okay, my bad. In those like it sounds like colonel. Yes, pronounced colonel. So, if not, my bad. I just know French. There is some words that are French that are in our language, and I figured maybe that was one of them, showing the way it looked. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. It had a very Frenchy sounding way of saying it. No, I don't think Colonel. No, definitely not like corn kernel. Hold on. Yeah. The first one you said, the one that sounds like corn kernel, that one's that's definitely not French.
You got a bomb for me?
I've got the prototype. It's on the table, ready to be tested. There's a barricaded tunnel nearby. It's chock full of volatiles during the day, but at night it should be pretty clear. You won't find a better place to test a bomb.
Okay, I'll try the tunnel and let you know how it went.
But okay, so it tells to the colonel what the USB device is telling him.
The bomb will go off as soon as they're done popping. That's how much time you have to get the hell away. Good luck.
And again, this basically, in the end of the whole reality, its whole goal is just to kind of like affect the Linux. That's like its whole goal of it. Chrono means no yo. I don't know how to say that word. I'm probably gonna butcher it in French. Huh. I've never even heard that. I've never even seen that word. And they've already been here. I already see them cutting through it, cutting into it. Yeah, that's right. Throw up. Yeah. Yeah, good try.
Now you're just making me mad.
I missed. Oh, that actually worked.
You're done, you hear me?
No, I think that'll be you. But okay. Like I said, is that basically what it's trying to do? Is basically just affect Linux? And maybe do something different that you want it to do? I'm not getting that arrow back. It's a lost cause. Like I said, forgive me if I'm wearing you out. I'm not trying to wear you out. Ugh. Hello, my lady. Alright, plant the bomb at the tunnel at night. Okay, so I need to turn it to night real quick. Roger that. Alright, let's go plant a bomb. We'll get rid of some volatiles. So driver is just a piece of code that allows the OS to talk to a device for a peripheral. Gotcha. So then... Okay. Oh, okay, talk to a specific device. So basically then... This is just something, of course, you want to do on the side. It's just basically something just to... I can't speak. What am I doing? Hi. Ow, 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 ow.
Hey, Kurt?
I'm here, Craig.
What's up?
It's no good. It's not working.
Not working. Huh. That's unexpected. Alright, a little on-the-fly surgery should do the trick.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me just do freaking...
Casing by making an incision just below the negative terminal post. Peel back the casing along
This will be great.
the incision line to reveal the trigger wiring harness. Now, check the solder on 2 green wires and the 3 red ones. I'm betting it's the green wire.
Did I kill him?
Drinking when I did them, which I now realize was perhaps irresponsible of me.
Oh, that did it.
Oh, I gotta go. Adios, amigos. Yeah, I get you.
It blew up the nest and the barricade.
It's a respectable thing to
The
pursue.
tunnel's now passable.
Hey, I told you my
And I respect it fully, man.
I built it. It's going to explode.
Man's a little too hyped up by his decisions. Be there in a minute. Actually, I want to see if this thing actually can kill a volatile, this explosive arrow. If this thing can, this thing's legendary. Just gotta get close enough to shoot him with it. Here you go. No, we sure can't make him piss off. Oh, for frick's sake. Yeah, from a software perspective. Yeah. I get that. And that makes sense with you, because I mean, especially with the stuff I've seen you do, and like, especially like, remember when you're doing like those 3D designs? Like, that kind of gave things like ray tracing depth. It was pretty cool to see. So definitely, from definitely a software perspective, I can see that with you. Introspectable talent. I give it credit. Simple drivers. Everyone's got to start somewhere. I mean, that's just the truth of the matter. Everyone's got to start somewhere. And for what it's worth, I think you're doing a good job. So, I'm definitely gonna say, keep it up, man. It's going good, and I'm happy, and I'm happy it excites you. What's like the most exciting part about it? Exciting part about it for you? Dang. Well, it definitely doesn't kill them. Definitely has a way of pissing them off, though. Ow. Back up. There's a wall we blew up. There is fire everywhere. Yeah, I got you. And that's always a good start to understand how devices work before you go any further into like harder mechanical work, obviously. So definitely an amazing thing about that. Whew, that does not feel good. Wow, that's just freaking... That does nothing to them. They're unfazed by explosives. Yeah, I ain't letting that happen. Back. I actually do want to try fire arrows against those creatures. How's a fire arrow work against them? They even burn? Definitely you'll burn. Just a fire in the night. That's funny. That was fun. Yeah, they don't really burn. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, no, he burns. That's pretty consumable damage. Oh, frick. Oh, frick, he's a night runner. This is fun. I get to bully him for all night. This is so stupid. Come here, pretty boy. Oh, he jumped. Get over the dangum hump. Yarr! Oh, nice, coming down. Yeah, it don't feel good having explosives on you, does it? Whee! This is so much fun. It's easier with a shotgun, though, honestly, I gotta be honest. This is so cool. Alright, I'm gonna leave them off now. Leave them be.
This is for you. I've also modified the case a bit.
Cans instead of batteries. Thanks.
Smaller bang, but cans are easier to find and to carry.
Yeah,
Thanks, Kurt.
Thanks, man. God bless you, Kurt. Well, that was a fun little fight. Alright, I guess we can go return everything now. Actually, I still gotta find Osmond's brother. Like I said, man, you got such an intelligent mind, man. And I respect it so much. Sleep tight, pal. Took you a little while there, didn't it, little fella? It's so freaking dark, I can't see a dang gum thing. The night has been survived. Oh, I guess because the rain doesn't feel like morning. It's good enough for them to leave, though. Alright, into the market. Do you think you're going to start on it soon, or do you think you're just going to just wait a little while on this project? I'll probably find some keys. Hold on. Nothing in here, nothing over here. Alarm, of course. Is that it? Thanks for the keys. You have to find a device first. See me like a USB device? Then you can work on that. Oh well. Gotcha. Are they hard to find in France? I don't think they're that hard to find, right? Obviously, I could be very wrong, so. You have to read more about it. Yeah, definitely. Help get you in the right mind state for it. Makes sense.
Shit.
Sick. Turn that off. Come on, come all. I will break your kneecaps. Get out of here. Told you I'll break your kneecaps. Give me the time in the day.
Who the hell are you?
What's up, Nazim?
Your brothers pay me to find you.
Oh, well, you've definitely earned your money. But Osman is in danger. Rice's men know where he is now. It's a lot to ask. But could you take him a message?
Sure.
Tell Osman that he's got to get out of there. And that he should meet me at the Red Wall stash. He'll know what that means.
All right, I'll tell him. Now we both better get out of here.
By the way, also, I don't ever want to make you feel like you can't ask me questions, by the way. I hope you know that. You're welcome to ask me questions. I have nothing really superly big to hide. Oh my. Oof. I forgot to tab. Alright, let's just make sure we don't copy what we did last time. I'm on a car that might explode. That works. That hurts. Oh no, you didn't. So you bought Call of Duty, huh? I didn't even know you played. I didn't even know you played Call of Duty. Actually, it's pretty cool. Alright, now we're gonna get back to Osman. How's that going for you? Are you just playing story mode, or are you doing Or are you actually doing what is it called? Multiplayer. I'm coming, Osman. I'm coming. You only play multiplayer? That's cool. How's it going? And you said it's going good? You did. I go through a car. Nope. Give me that. Oh, I can't have it. 1 second. You never done a COD campaign? Is that just because they never really were interesting to you? Yeah. Poor man. Alright, next. Nice. They made it too easy. Is that like for... You're not doing the Warzone part, right? You're just doing the like, search and destroy type of stuff and stuff like that? Wait, did I kill Osman? Okay, no, he's fine. Sorry to hear that as well. That sucks. Domination strat points. Okay. So basically then you're talking about the actual, like, face each other, like, 6 and 6-man teams. Not the, Warzone half. I thought you were talking about, the, like, the Warzone half. I got you. Well, that's pretty cool you're actually getting back into something nice. I'm all for it. I can't even get his weapon. It's stuck in the floor. Shame.
Another minute and I'd be a dead man.
Cool.
I thought maybe you'd sort me out.
Rice's men got your brother.
One shot every time.
Get to him.
I mean, most sniper rifles pack quite a big punch, even at long range, let alone at short range.
All right, though you're both short a few fingers
So,
now.
obviously, those games they can make you too overpowered, but in real life, those sniper rifles can easily take a man down.
It means you didn't double cross me. You're a straight shooter, Brecken's guy. You want to join me and my
Like, if they actually made weapons realistic, there'd be a lot of things that you really couldn't do and could do in games like Call of Duty.
I promised you good. This is good. These keys will open 3 stashes in different parts of the slums.
Thank you.
If you can get to them, they're all yours. Good luck, Brecken's guy.
Thank you. I have to actually go to those things right now. Yeah, that makes about some sense since the sniper rifle should do pretty much a one-shot kill. This is why I really don't like blunt weapons. They're cool, but man, they don't do like a lot of work. Press F when they're stunned and you'll be able to take them out. Yeah, sure, my freaking arse, mate. Where's this at? Protocol. Oh, okay, so I just gotta go do it. Alright, yeah, sure, that's fine. Fortnite do the skins. Yep. Some maps are what the frick, yeah. That sounds about right. Most companies like them that are AAA are just selling out for money. It's an unfortunate reality. At least with story games, they never do that, thankfully. Or like Tori Incomplete. At least they don't do that kind of stuff.
Thank you. I thought I wouldn't make it.
Thank you. Modern Warfare 2019. Which one was that one about? I don't remember. I think I played it, but I don't remember what that one was about. Obviously, I think you're talking about multiplayer, so never mind. I'm not going to remember. And since you don't really do COD campaigns, you wouldn't be able to tell me which one that one was. So I take it back. Don't worry about it. And unfortunately, wouldn't help either of our situations. It's too high. I get you. I think there's always like a lot of people that enjoyed certain Call of Duties over the others when it came to like the multiplayer experience. That's just the reality of the whole situation. I've always just enjoyed the stories of the games. I never actually haven't played any of the recent ones. I just kind of gave up on them. Shooters weren't really like my whole thing anyway. I like platformers, puzzles, and things like this more. Especially as of recently. You done? It's a reboot of Modern Warfare 1. Oh, okay. Maybe. I think I might have played that one. I can't remember if I was even playing anything pre-code. If I even played it. I think I played... The last one I remember playing was the one where you were like this one dude who got hypnotized. And every time like this one dude kept saying a specific phrase, he would just get hypnotized and do certain things for him. Like we got a job to do or something like that. I think I did something back in like the 70s or 80s. I can't remember. Where the heck are you? Here, just in case. Oh, no, she still knows I'm here. Told you, hold on, dadgummit. That's pretty cool. I feel like a lot of people say like Black Top 2 is like their favorite, but that was like so long ago. You good? Yeah, I actually like the story of that one. I like how they actually made like your weapons like moddable and like your loadouts. I thought that was pretty cool. And there's also like little Easter eggs like if you found them that kind of helped in like the gameplay. Like in like the Assyrian one, you can find a sword that kind of helped in the gameplay, or if you found like certain other weapons along the way. I like that about Black Ops. It made the game feel a bit more alive in my opinion, but obviously it's an opinion, not reality. And now I'm back to normal. Sounds like someone's walking through a pile of corpses. That's pretty cool. That's definitely something very interesting. What got you to playing it, if I may ask? Bro. I gotcha. Again, everyone has their own thing, so no worries. Like, this is coming from someone who's not really like a Call of Duty fan, so as well, so my opinions don't matter in this case. Just the recent one you got. What got you back into it? Alright, next. Get rid of you. Good night. Good attempt. I see your big guy coming up. You're playing B... Okay, so Battlefield 2024. But the sniper sucks. MW3 was in sale for 4A euros. So I said frick it and I bought it. 40 euros. I was about to say, I've never heard of the term 4A euro. But I was like, okay, we'll just run with it. Believe me, I was just gonna run with it, man, at this point. Wow. I remember this spot. This spot sucks to loot. Because, like, way all the zombies come up to you. That's pretty cool. Is that pretty cheap in euros, by the way? It's not your kind of game. Gotcha. Yeah, I do feel like it's weird how those games are so similar, yet they feel so different. Oh, hello. Hello, Marcus. Here comes the viral. For me cooking it up in here, they gotta come check it out. Maybe we can just sneak right by. But yeah, it's weird how those things are so similar, yet they feel so different. Yeah. What do you mean by dynamic? Forgive my... I just want to know what you mean specifically. Especially with snipers. But yeah, what do you mean by dynamic? Alright, that's everything. Alright, last Osmond stash, and then we continue back to the tower. Get out of here. I'm surprised you just can't find a blueprint down here, like down like underneath one of these like caves. Oh frick. You'll be able to find one. It's just people camping. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So people that are actually like trying to be like, you know, go around and actually have fun. I see what you mean. Gosh darn it. Oh, look at this man. Weren't you just running? Wait, hold on, I just realized I just dropped my bow. Yeah, I guess that is true about whatchamacallit. I also hope that some people have also kind of made that a real thing. That people just tend to just camp now because people have taught them basically it's a good way to strat. With COD, it's kind of hard to do that in some maps, as I'd imagine. Like, it's not exactly easy to just kind of sit in place and camp. Especially if, like, the map's, like, tight-knit in close quarters. I do imagine that would be quite a bit rough to camp in. Right? Yeah, you good. Just going to get a loot box anyway real quick. Before it gets taken by Rise's men. Which they've already here, because I took a few seconds extra. I think it does. Hello? Oh, I don't have any. Okay, well, whatever. Well, that's how we're gonna play it. Idiotas. You guys are idiots. I guess I can see why Raze's men made it, like, right next to their base. No, you're good. Don't be sorry. You got stuff going on in life. You okay? Everything okay? And now you messed up. Oh. Oh, so you're with your family right now? That's kind of them. I guess I really can't go to Raze's place anymore, can I? I think this place is off limits to me now. Oh, never mind. Wait, is it off limits to me? I guess not. So it's not available to me anymore. Oh well. Gotcha. And no, you don't have a fever? Gotcha. I like the fact that you actually know I'm actually going to ask you. Happy to hear you're not having a fever, man. Believe me. It's very kind of your family to let you stay with them while you're dealing with your sickness. Did you have to take a train for that? Kind of more of a personal question, obviously. Them off one by one. Gotcha. Makes sense. Just want to make sure. I figured as much, but just want to make sure. Kind of weird if you walked all the way, but I don't doubt it though. Some people have walked that far. It was a bit funny, by the way. Well, it was funny. Oh, those pieces of wood scattered all about I can't even access. Thanks, game. Stop it. You took trains to a TR and TGV, and I was supposed to have a 20-minute switch to switch train. Did that not happen? The fact you said take two trains, that is kind of a little funny. I guess that does kind of make sense depending on the situation. Baseball bat. A lot of materials. Okay, we got a German pistol. Not bad. Able to sell off my other one now. It's better. I don't think it is. I think actually mine's actually like 200 damage. For some reason. Okay, we got a machete. Not really helpful. Yeah, for some reason my blue one's better. Shocking. You entered a random wagon, the 6, and my seat was on the 16th. Maybe the humor's a bit lost on me. Hold on. Let's find any wasties anyway. There it is. Yeah, maybe the humor's a little lost on me at the moment. Okay, I think it's all the quests finally. Oh, good lord. Okay, I think now I just have to go to, oh, I just have to go ask Ayo about Christoph. And then after that, I go back to the tower finally. It shouldn't take that long. Oh no! The train started and I crossed the train, but it turned out not to be that one train, but 2 trains. I guess they're probably taking the other one back, probably, I'm guessing, while you were going in the direction you were going. Go and purchase those and get... Damn. Unfortunately, the bow doesn't get any better than that, so... I'd actually never found a crossbow out there at my whole time. Alright, get rid of that. Getting rid of the 9mm. And keep this one for now. Primitive pick has gone down in damage. So now it's 133, okay. I probably should have sold all those. I'm probably gonna get more anyway, so... Thank you, my good man. Come here, boy. Do you enjoy the brain damage? Hemorrhage? So I guess they probably put extra passengers in. Is that what I'm getting at? They put extra passengers whenever the trains go back to like their previous station, I guess. Kind of like how we have the same thing with semis here in America, where if a semi is goes one place and it can't be returned otherwise, it gets taken back by another semi. And they attach like 2 different semis to like one other semi that actually can drive. So it's like a weird train system. So I was in the staircase during half the trip. Then the controller arrived and told me that I could use the empty seat instead because the train wasn't full. There's a staircase in the train? Is this like a double-decker train or something?
For you. Thank you. You really needed these supplies.
Yeah, not a problem, Chief. I can't even use these even though they're cool to have.
Okay, lay it on me.
Because I need a specific blueprint or a thing for it. Camouflage attack could do that. Specialist, more critical hits. How much throwing stars, DIY, trap bombs. Lucky repair. Not really worried about nimble hands. Not really worried about a shield. Yeah, we just a camouflage. I've seen that become really handy in the time I've played this game. Can't deliver anything to you.
You need something? Get in line. We're already swamped. I brought you something to brighten your mood. My lights.
So there's only one floor? Okay.
You got the bridge lights? How? No, never mind how. None of my business. And none of Brecken's either. You just tell him you found him in a shoebox.
So he said staircase, so I was like,
new partner, Crane.
I think the double decker?
I'm gonna take care of you. Tomorrow night, we're gonna be a lot more secure.
Okay, still got tunnel vision, but I can do that later. One floor plus... Oh, so it is a 2-floor thing, but they just call it floor 0 and floor 1. Like ground 0. I get you. That makes more sense. I'm never used to really calling like the base floors ground 0.
Do you have the antizin?
So forgive me.
Give it to me.
So what happened?
One person turned and had a couple of other people trapped. We could have sealed off that one apartment, but Brecken wanted to save as many lives as possible. It went bad. Somebody had to make the call, and now we've lost the entire floor, including a couple of kids. You'd better talk to Brecken. I have to get these meds to Lena.
Fun.
Hey, Crane. It's good to see you. What happened here, it's so very sad.
Shotgun, bow. Oh, definitely. Because I've been running out of arrows now thanks to my endeavors with the volatiles.
Copy. Alright, that's it. There's nothing more you can do. Yeah, well, Rise can throw a lot more bodies at them.
You actually can sit on the stairs while the train's moving? Are you kidding me?
Cut your losses and get out of there. Copy. Out.
That's like kind of cruel.
Hey, Crane. Back from the field, huh?
No, not for
That's kind of not cruel, unsafe.
Know about a scout named Christoph?
Sorry.
The new kid, huh? Yeah, he went on a recon mission, but I haven't heard from him in a while. Rahim checked him out and said he was solid, but I'm not so sure.
One reckless kid certifying another.
Yeah, that's what Brecken said. Of course, it could be just his radio. Some of the batteries are running down, so...
I hope you get better, man. You continue to get better, and hopefully the antibiotics help you out, man. And hopefully you don't get another fever.
I better go have a look.
I wish you the best, brother. And hopefully I will see you soon, rather than later. See you, man. God bless you, brother. Appreciate seeing you as always, man.
Ryan's not gonna think so when I get done with him.
I've got a better idea. Bring him this instead. It's Dialavon, a sleeping aid. Let him cook up a batch with that in it. It'll send Rice's goons off to Dreamland.
I don't think Rice will like that.
Nope.
Probably not, but they could use the sleep.
And there's no more phenyl so I guess he's out of business either way. And I like your thinking, Amon.
Actually, gonna go finish up all the quests up on this floor and just get the next one started while I'm up here. Get some more story done.
This is where we get the announcements about the antizin drops. And they've just stopped.
Great.
Lena had to step up. Maybe she should be in charge. What the fuck, Crane? I'm no leader. I'm a goddamn parkour instructor.
Wait, so all the free running... Wait, that was you? Brecken, you showed these people how to survive.
Free running helps.
Pockets were full of when I showed up in Haran. Fucking business cards. I was hoping to drum up some more students. Maybe get enough so I could save up and buy a house. Instead of that poxy little flat I've been renting. Listen. I'm gonna talk to Rice myself.
Whoa.
No.
Hang on a minute. Brecken, these people still need you. Okay, just give me some time, all right? There's got to be another way. A better way. Fine. I'll wait. But not for long.
He says no, but no for long. Not even not for long. They forgot to put an extra T in the subtitle. Anything out here, by the way, on this balcony? Oh, there is. I know.
Finally,
right.
I get to do some actual good.
Oh, wait. I'll go talk to Raheem first. I just want to get all the quests I can do while I'm here, and then I'll head out and do more. Hey, Raheem. He's drinking.
Raheem? Raheem, what are you doing up here?
Hey, Crane. Can I trust you?
Sure.
How much you had to drink, kid?
Can I or not?
Yeah. What's up?
See that skyscraper? Scout from the
Mm-hmm.
little nest in there. We take that out, and then running missions at night, we could totally do that.
Uh-huh.
So I'm thinking, if we planted some explosives.
Oh, Jesus. Raheem, you're not still on that.
Crane, we have
He's hanging
to
way
do
too much on
this.
the edge.
As long as that nest is there, we'll never be able to gather up enough antis. It would work. We make a good team. Shit, oh my... don't drop me. Don't drop me.
I got you, kid. You dumb, stupid kid.
Oh, fuck. See? Told you we make a good team.
Oh, great, it's snowing.
Look, Raheem, we don't have any explosives. I mean, none. The closest thing to what you're talking about are Spike's firecrackers. That's impossible.
You don't know what it's like. All I can do is watch. Sit on my ass and watch everything happen and do nothing. I don't want to die here, Crane. Not like this, not helpless. If I go out, I'd rather go out doing something.
Man's caught up in that kind of dream.
I was set to fly out on Sunday. They quarantined us on Thursday. I already had my bags packed.
Look, I'll keep my eyes open, okay? If there's some way we can make this happen.
Whatever.
Sorry, kid. It's probably not a great place to be drinking his head off, by the way. Wait. That was another mission on top. Go check it out. House GRE.
This is Crane, do you copy?
What do you want, Crane?
I want you to start the antizen drops again, at least near the tower. These people need help.
We put you in Haran to find our file, not to play Mother Teresa. Or does this mean you've reconsidered Rice's proposal? Perhaps Miss Aldemir would even be willing to cooperate. Test her skills in a new environment.
You start giving us some antizen.
Oh my god, this lady sounds like her name's Betty.
We'll talk about
Or
what
freaking
Rice wants.
Patricia.
Oh, it's us now, is it? Well, I'm
Definitely an
afraid
older
your
name.
request is out of the question in any case.
She sounds very annoying.
Things have gotten a bit strange.
She even sounds like her name's Nora.
Resuming the airdrops would not be politically advantageous at the moment.
Even though I have met a lot of people that do sound like this, they're actually quite nice people.
You
But
assholes take the fucking cake, you know that?
they sound like definitely like the most
Fucking
common
file.
one that I've heard like in
I'll
movies and
locate
stuff.
the file for you, but I'm gonna
In
take
video
a
games.
good long look at it before I decide what to do about it.
Crane, this is Jade. Do you copy?
Roger.
Loud and clear, what can I do for you?
I don't know how much time we have, so the short version. I need your help.
Okay.
Rice has turned an abandoned school into a supply dump. And I think it may be where he's storing his antizin. If you and I sneak in there, we should get all the meds the tower needs. Are you with me?
Bring it on.
I'm with you.
Great. Look for me in one of the boxcars on the train trestle near the school.
Okay, and listen, Jade. If you don't find that antizin, I'll need to talk to you about something.
Okay. Talk with Ayo, and it turned out Kristoff joined our scout team. Alright. He's on mission right now. I gotta go save his butt. Alright, how many side missions opened up while I've been gone? Always when they seem to decide to freaking put one in. Okay, I'm not seeing anything, which is a positive. How many are here, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10 of them, so there should be 5 in the next area too, so I gotta keep my eyes out for that. Because I've been all around the map. I've even been down to this freaking nook and cranny. And I don't think you can even get up in this joint, because I'm seeing these spikes, which usually means the edge of the world boundary. So, like, I've been everywhere, hit hand and Kahoo, and I can't find anything else when it comes to races. It's like down here or something, but that seems kind of awkward. Who freaking knows? There's not even any plants down there anyways, so... Take package to Rye, meet Jade in the boxcar. Okay, yes, where I'll probably be heading towards, so... First things first, let's go find Kristoff and save his scrawny butt. This should be fun. Why? Go to bed. What is happening? Oh, I didn't realize you weren't dead. I thought you were dead. Alright, time for a bat. I mean, to be honest, arrows aren't that hard to buy, or they're not that even that expensive. I'll probably just buy them from now on. They're not that expensive. So I keep my other weapons for materials. Thank you, Reese. I'm on my way, little brother.
This is Crane. Where are you?
I found some survivors. They're in pretty bad shape. We're just outside the hostel.
Kristoff, hold tight. I'm on my way.
Okay. I might need to restock on ammo real quick. Just want to make sure I'm restocked on ammo, and then I'll go say hi to him. It's fine. I might actually pull out a pistol, actually. If I remember, I think in order to actually even take this and turn it into something cool, I think you have to... You need 5 requisition packs. I'm not actually sure where you get those. I don't think you get them from anywhere else, though. I'm pretty sure they're probably gone, too. Sleep tight. Like, what I definitely need to do is I definitely need to work on parkour. I probably should go into the night real quick before I go say hello to our dear friend. Alright, I'll just do that afterwards.
Easy, pal.
I'm not going to, don't worry.
Thank God you were around. They were going to give us 2 rounds.
I have no idea what they wanted. Nothing good for sure.
Nope. Thank you. Alright, time to go to bed. Oh. I hope I can work on my parkour skills as well in the night. It's a better earning rate. Be the zombie. I'm good, man. Bring it on, frick face. Alright, we leveled up. Great. Ooh. No touchy. Oh, it's just great. Yep. Alright, so deal with the freaking big old boy here.
But the first thing I need you to do is stop cranking that engine. You're just drawing him in.
Right. Yeah, I wasn't thinking.
Now stay put and sit
Apparently.
tight. I'm gonna secure the area.
Do you need help?
Nope, I'm good.
Negative, Kristoff. Stay with the wounded. That's an order.
That's fine, they're all safe. I definitely need to secure stuff, right? I gotta go inside, that's right. Let's secure this place down. The zombies are gonna keep coming anyway, so... Trying the lights first. Sleep tight, pal. What do you want me to do, game? It's kind of at the window right now, waiting for me to come outside. Freaking fee, fi, fo, fum. Get out of here. Go on, get. Close the gate. Oh, great. That's just great timing. There we go. We're clear, buddy.
Never been so scared in my life. Is it always like that?
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah, but you kept your head on and you saved those people's lives. It's not bad for your first time out.
Thanks, Crane. But if you hadn't shown up, we'd all be dead.
How do you think your dad would feel about that?
My dad? Oh, no, did he send you? Look, I'm not going to go back. I can't. I'm not working for Rice and his butcher squad.
Look, I'm not asking you to go back.
Well, that's what my dad wants, isn't it?
He wants you to be safe.
Just wondering something real
Working
quick.
for Rice. How safe is that?
It isn't.
Okay, so turn that up. Sorry about that, y'all. I was trying to stand up, and I kind of forgot that I can't do that. So, here we are. Alright, hopefully that sets everything properly back. Music's fine. Display capture. Thankfully, with the new computer I got, thankfully everything's a bit more faster booting up, so I don't have to worry about this kind of crap again, so. Sorry about that. Good old hybrid fashion. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was hoping to stand up, and turns out, if I do that, my computer apparently unplugs. So, now I know. Going forward, don't do that again. Eventually, gotta just try to make things better here. I definitely need to try to make the cords better. I gotta work on that next, probably, as a important thing. I gotta get, like, all this tubing involved, and screws and nails and ugh. I'm basically gonna be butchering this desk on the underneath. It's not even like a desk underneath. But I would like to make all the cables look nice, so. It's gonna take some time, some effort, and a lot of hard thinking. That much will be true. But also after doing it, it won't matter anymore. And I'll be able to have everything a bit more secure. Please tell me you didn't save that far back. Okay, so I just had to talk to what's his face. Before I should do that. And everything's good. Sounds. I think I see sound. Good. Blast. Throwing knives. Okay, it's only by throwing weapons though. Power attack's kind of stupid. Stomp. I don't have enough double-handed weapons. Hey, bro. I just unplugged my computer accidentally, so that's fun. Yeah, at this point, these skills are kind of pointless, so. Oh, that's how you get drop attack? Oh, I should have gotten that one. Well. Yeah, so I just got it back up and running just a moment ago. Thankfully, my new computer takes like 5 minutes to get started, or it takes like a couple seconds to get started, so. Not the end of the world. How you doing, by the way?
I've been so scared in my life. Is it always like that? Pretty much. Yeah, but you kept your head on and you saved those people's lives. It's not bad for your first time out.
Thanks, Crane. But if you hadn't shown up, we'd all be dead.
How do you think your dad would feel about that?
Yes. I want to say yes.
Look, I'm not going to go back.
It's Dying Light. It's the one where it's like parkour and zombies. It's not a dumb question.
Look, I'm not asking you to go back.
A dumb question would be like...
Well, that's what my dad wants, isn't it?
I guess any question could be dumb as long as you don't know the answer.
How safe is that?
Now, foolish question. That's a bad question to ask. But a dumb question isn't a bad question because you're trying to figure things out.
You're asking a lot.
I'd rather ask someone ask a dumb question than a foolish question.
You'd be saving your dad's life.
Okay. Get him to join
It's a lot kinder and a lot nicer.
I'll quit being a runner.
How's your vacation, by the way? Since you're still having a vacay. Some people do. I think every question's a dumb question because you don't know the answer to it. And it's coming from someone who is at the moment dumb, but is about to become extremely knowledge, provided they ask the right question to the right person. So. I've heard that before, but I think every question will always be a dumb question. Because, again, you're asking out of not knowing. Then again, there is never such a thing as an unknown question. Doing good on vacation? Visiting parents right now? Nice. Is that kind of like the whole point of the vacation, just to visit some parents? Or your parents? Is that what I'm getting at? I feel like there's something in here. Oh, frick. What are you doing? Heckgummit. Are you done being stupid? Yeah, you're good. I just want to make sure I was understanding the reality of the situation. So, bro just casually has the ability of God with him. How many knives did it take to get to the center of this numbskull's head? Apparently freaking almost 30. What are you guys doing together? You guys just kind of hanging out? Or is there more to it than that? Okay, why am I here? What's even the point of this? Besides the fact that you guys can kill a nitwit. You guys doing anything interesting, or is it more just like I said, chilling? Ah, yeah, see, that'd be a problem. Oh, no problem. I believe that is due to something biblical. There's a thing in the Old Testament, that talks about that. There was a rule amongst the Israelites that they couldn't really dye their hair and do things with their hair because it was considered unholy. So I have a good guess to say it's probably why. So since they considered unholy, those stadiums probably do the same. Even though that's what Jesus pretty much did away with. But again, Mr. Lestadius does seem like a unique character.
Did you find him? Yeah, I did. Your son's in one of our.
We're actually reading that really. We've actually been reading about that recently.
I thought you were going to bring him back. No, he's not coming back, Alexei. He's a scout working for Brecken.
It is unfortunate. I've dyed my hair as a Christian. I dyed it like weird colors as a kid, like green and blue and gold even.
You want to save your son? You stop making weapons for Rice and
Thing is, if you read a book about enough, you'll probably will remember this kind of stuff, man. I habitually read the book. Like it is right there. That is my Bible right there, right above this little orange thing. It's my Bible.
And the question is, whose side are you?
Here, I'll show you. It is right there. That is my Bible. I read that every morning and sometimes at night. But usually every morning, I at least read a chapter, maybe even two, depending on what book I'm reading. I will read a chapter. If you read enough, you do tend to get a lot from it. So, since it's a habit,
See, right now
it does tend to affect me.
And your son doesn't want to have any part of it.
That goes with any book.
You're right. He is ashamed.
I gotta be honest.
I am ashamed
But
of me. And I'm just
that's God's glory at the end of the day, man. The wisdom I get about the Bible is from God. I can't take it at the end of the day.
Okay, you win.
What the?
So, okay, so you're probably talking about books. So, like Job, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, Ephesians, Corinthians, da-da-da-da-da. You're talking about books. Chapters are within each book. So, there's 66 books in the Bible if you read the one like I read where it has like the old and new. And then it has chapters in each book, depending on which one you read. Like, some ones only has like one chapter, so it doesn't even give you a chapter. It's just the book of Philemon, or some like the Old Testament prophets only have like maybe one chapter in the book, and that's it. But if I was to recommend a book, because I'm assuming that's what you mean, considering you're starting out, I have a couple of recommendations. I would probably say one of Mark, Luke, or Matthew, Mark, Luke, or John. For you, I would either consider Matthew if you want a very like detailed description of a lot of things that happened in Jesus' life, as well as things that aren't necessarily in the other books because they weren't really recorded by the other authors. Mark, if you want more of a kind of direct punch. Same thing kind of with Luke, but it's a bit more detailed, and there's some other things that they added as well in Luke's book that aren't necessarily in the rest. And then John is a great feel book. It's really more about how everything kind of felt to John, but it was still accurate to what was historically seen through Jesus, through the detailed witnesses and everything that happened with the witnesses of the time. Yeah, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. They're the first 4 books of the New Testament. If you can read all of them, that would be great. I'd recommend reading all of them because they all consist of one story. They're all telling one story, but from different perspectives. Because Matthew saw this perspective, Mark got this perspective, Luke got this one, and John got this one. And they all kind of have a different view of how everything kind of... They all wrote different things down, but they also wrote a lot of similar things down. Because they're really connected, but there were some differential things just because they had different perspectives. So naturally, that's what happens when you have multiple people writing about the same story. I will tell you as a not that it necessarily matters, but Luke and Mark were known to be amongst Jesus's crowd, but they were not necessarily disciples. John and Matthew were actual disciples of Jesus's 12 disciples. They have the most first account witness. Matthew and Mark did get a lot of their information from first account bases. So like first person interaction with Jesus from people who directly interacted, especially Luke. because Luke was a doctor. John Mark was a friend of Paul, and he did a lot of that too. So, just as information, because it's going to seem a little weird that they don't really talk about. They don't really seem like they kind of seem like they're disciples, but that they weren't really there directly. So that's just because of they were getting it from firsthand witnesses. So, but definitely either Matthew or John if you want firsthand. But I recommend reading all of them if you can. They're good books. They're all fun too. All right, now it's time to kill people. Actually, you know what? Frick you all. Stop it. Welcome to my world, prick. I can't fire! Yeah. Well, thing is, so if you go online, here, let me make sure about this before I tell you wrong. There's a lot of Bible apps out there that like are for free, like this one I have here. And if I am not wrong, I believe the Bible can even be translated into Finnish. And let me just make sure I'm right about that. Hindi, Japanese, Greek, Hindi, Urdu, Gujarati, Meridian, Hebrew, Punjabi, Bangla, Khmer, Hmong, Navajo, Telugu, Yiddish. They have Yiddish. Dutch. They have Dutch. Go with the English Bible. Okay. But they do have it in Finnish if you need a Finnish Bible. And you can get it for free. You can download it on your phone and you can have fun with it as much as you want. Yeah, they have Finnish. But they call it Suomi. Suomi. I hope I'm getting that right. Oh, maybe not. But either way, you can have some of them translated into different Bibles. So English is obviously a good one. And I would also recommend maybe reading the ESV or CSB version. They're a bit more studying, but obviously your choice. KJV can't go wrong, neither with New KJV, which is King James Version. So Suomi is Finnish in Finnish. Okay. I didn't know. It just said Finnish on the side. I'm like, is that Finnish or like a different dialect of Finnish? So I just want to make sure I got that right. Yeah. Happy I asked such a question, actually. Thank you. It's uplifting to hear you're interested in reading it.
They may come to the tower eventually.
Yeah, definitely those 4 books. And you can always download it for free. The Bible app is free. A lot of them are.
Something special. I never crafted one because I didn't want to give it to Rise. I want you to take it. Good luck, Rain.
So wait, Suomi is Finnish. In Finnish. That is surprising. That is a surprisingly weird situation to be in. So thing is, with the way the text works, they never made it a copyright. I mean, it has like, it doesn't really have an LLC. Now, the NIV probably does now that's owned by Disney, but at least knowing their situation. But as far as I know, it shouldn't. It's not really a copywritten thing. It's for all people, and that's what it was meant to be for, and that's what Jesus would have done. It was never meant to be like, you know, like have like a punishment if someone copyrighted it. Not to mention if there was punishment to be enacted, God's got it handled. He's got that on lock. But yeah, I get what you mean. It's a little surprising that there's not a copyright on it, considering people can be quite suspicious. Ooh, that's not good. Use, that's two-handed. Don't care about that. Alright, anyways, you have fun with whatever you're gonna do. I'm actually gonna take all the weapons these guys have left behind and take them for myself. These guys sure aren't gonna need their weapons anymore. But no, it's not a weird question. I've seen worse weird questions, man. Period. You know, I really would like to know where the frick you get, what are these things called? Requisition packs. I'm about to ask a really stupid question because I actually don't know. Hey Google, Where are the requisition packs on Dying Light? Are found in the bodies of GRE mercenaries in Old Town. Oh. So I just basically have to kill them. Okay. That's not that bad. My dad has a Bible, but I would find loaning it kind of awkward because I'm not a believer. Respectfully to your dad, and respect to awkwardness, I get that, period, but I wouldn't let that get in the way if you really want easy access. Your dad would no doubt be delighted to hear you want to get in the Bible. I mean, if he knows you're not a believer, period, and the fact that you're trying to do this, I don't think that would actually be awkward for him. I think that would actually be delightful. Because I don't doubt that if he prays, he's probably been praying for you, no doubtably, if I would guess as a dad. And I don't really see a reason for him not to be delighted in that kind of situation. I don't think it's awkward. And it really isn't that awkward of a situation. I went unnoticed. You assume? Yeah, and I'd say that's very expected of your dad, considering he's a believer himself, and like you say, a strong one. That being said, I do, and I'm not trying to put fear or anxiety into you, but I do hope that he does see that regardless of what style you choose, obviously whether that be Lestadian or not, that it's a win regardless. You know, you're a believer. And I don't really think it's a problem going to a Lestadian church. You just gotta have some discernment, that's all. And that's why you gotta read the Bible for yourself and read it every day and take some deep understanding. Helps you discern the difference between truth and lies. What's important and what isn't. Because I've had to learn to do that as well, so... Actually, I need to go find a place to go into, like, the nighttime. I need to go to the left and go get some nighttime on. In fact, here you go. I'm pretty sure this is a safe place. But he's viewing normal Christianity is not the correct path. And like I am going to tell you that that's going to happen with Christendom is... I don't want people... I'm not trying to, like, divert or even cause, like, division. But at the end of the day, if the scripture says something that is obviously right, period, you know, it does come to that point of, like, following God is a bit more important in that scenario based on what he says, you know. And I agree, there's a lot of things in normal Christianity that aren't exactly all that great in some situations. Not every situation, though, is bad. Like, you know, in the case of, like, hair dyes and stuff, his whole goal was mercy and grace. And that's what he offered to people. And that's why Jesus died, because he was trying to do away with the law that he had made, which you'll read in the Old Testament. And that's why Jesus died. Because it was meant to help people see their faultiness and receive grace through God by pushing for him. You know, going toward him and living toward that and his relationship with him, you know. But I also can understand, like, your dad's point, and I would say a lot of Christians here would say a similar thing about Lestadianism or any other form of Christianity. It's one of our flaws here in America. That's a really bad one. Satan's wormed his way into it, unfortunately. Surprise, surprise. But I understand your trepidation. Do be aware that God has not put a spirit of fear, and that he's got it in plan, and he's got you. He's got your back. Just don't try to... Like, if God says to do something, don't disobey just to make peace. You know? There's some instances where you just gotta learn to make peace with certain things, but things where you gotta kind of settle down and say, no, this is the correct thing, and I gotta follow this because it's correct. So don't be afraid of what might happen between family. You know. God's got your back. I mean, after all, you had the Israelites, despite their freaking terribleness. Get up. They're coming. Oh, gotta take a breather. Ow. Yeah. Believer's usually a term. Christian's usually a term. Some other terms have also been, son of God, child of God, daughter of God. Probably are some of the ones I could imagine people have probably used in their time. But yeah, generally just some basic terms, nothing crazy. Ow. Welcome to my world, prick. Yeah. I mean, not really, as I've said before as well. Which is okay, you've asked the question again, by the way, don't feel bad about it. In a sense, yes, in a sense, no. I've always known Jesus my whole life. The following him is a different story. I've never necessarily followed him my whole life. And, again, it was just one of those things, I'm a little cynical and I'm a little skeptical. And I have a feeling that it has something to do with my dad and stuff, because he's like that too, and I'm sure I gained that from him. So, you know, in the reality of the day, I would like to say yes. But unfortunately, I think I have to say no for honesty's sake, because I just don't really feel like I was sometimes.
Ryan, it's me. I got your stuff. Open up.
Thanks. They were just about to torch this place.
I've at least been a Christian since I was 16, so I'm 23 now, so it's at least been about 6 years.
Nitrate left in Haran, so they were hoping I'd got my last order. Here's something a little extra for coming through for me. Guess this is gonna be my last batch. Pleasure doing business with you.
You know, take some advice. After you finish your deal with Rice, why don't you go somewhere else? Don't stay here.
Mm-hmm.
Way ahead of you, pal.
Yeah, no, I don't think you are.
See you around, Chief. Alright, well, they're already gonna have that freaking supply drop before I even get to it, so just have to do the best I can with the time I'm given. Yeah, it's not a personal question. So, there's nothing to worry about, man. Ow. But he wasn't actually. Complicated explain. No, I do. I used to say I was a Christian during the time I really wasn't. Just because... Probably because of just standards, and I felt like I would probably be a failure in my family's eyes because of that. But in reality, I should have just been honest, I really wasn't. Though I did, like, try to live for God and try to serve God, but it wasn't like a relationship wasn't there yet. I was just kind of just living like the lukewarm faith is what I would call it. Where you're just kind of like, yeah, I know God, but I don't really care about him. My relationship with him could really not matter to me any less than dirt, so... That's how it kind of was. I just kind of just said it. It was no actionable plan for it to go forward. Which, now that I'm, you know, a Christian now, kind of feels kind of sad. Oh, cool. It hasn't been looted yet. Yeah, it's just lukewarm Christian. Get off me! Huh? Luke Warm, sorry. So like Luke, like the name, warm. Like lukewarm water, lukewarm soup, lukewarm. And now we're level 3. Sick. They'll never know my next move, I just keep doing this. Yeah. Adios, jefes. It might be. It probably could. It may actually have been. I don't necessarily know. I definitely know versions have been. But I've never known like an actual like Bible like itself and like the Word of God ever be copyrighted. It would be kind of weird to be copyrighted anyway. It would seem unfair. Well, then again, it also would probably keep it from being adjusted, but it is a free use thing. I've never ever known it not to be free use. So anyone can take it, read it, use it, and stuff like that. Of course, some countries have banned that, like Korea and China, but North Korea and China. But I think at least versions have, but I've never known the actual Bible itself to be copyright. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know that information. A good question, though. Don't let them know your next move. Oh, I actually managed to kill a freaking nightmare. Whew, give me a breather. Whew. Said that the Bible is God's word, but what does that exactly mean? Is it said that God himself wrote part of it? So the terminology comes from like the reality, like God spoke through some of his followers, and that it was written by men, so human beings. It was written by men, but it was inspired by God. A lot of some like the word was inspired by what God had done throughout history and throughout the history that we know, as well as into the future. Had spoke, wrote down, done. So basically done, said, ordered, things like that. And things he had guided and stuff he did throughout history. So that's what it means. That it's God's inspired word. He did speak it through men, but otherwise it is God's word. And these people were very godly people. I mean, they were servants of the Lord. I mean, there are some things he did write himself. I will not lie. He did write some things himself. Oh well. Like, so if you go into Exodus, there are the 10 Commandments. I think a lot of people heard the 10 Commandments. He took his finger on the 2 stones that they had, and he wrote out the things that he told them to do. So he sat there and writ them out physically with his finger on those 2 tablets that are in the Ark of the Covenant. Now. That could be fun. But there are a lot of things in there that he didn't write physically with his hands. But he spoke it, and then these people had been inspired by God and told by God to record these things, or they probably even felt led themselves, because they are God's word, to write it down and keep it written. Because, I mean, let's face it, you know how our brains work sometimes, and it was probably better then, but still our brains kind of forget sometimes. So now during their time, they probably spoke it more than they wrote it down, but it was something that they passed down from generation to generation through words. I'm sure. Depending on how you view if writing was a thing at the time or not, of course, as well. Because like I know some people think that writing wasn't around then, so it would have been difficult for them to have written it if that's the case. But obviously, depending on what you believe. I'm a little unsure exactly what to believe on that one. Hey. Keep those around. You can throw them around. Get rid of that. Yeah, these weapons are still pretty good, except for this. This is pretty bad. We can go and shade that out for, yeah, we can go with the pick. What can we make that into? We can make that into an exorcist. Electricity, nah, let's just go with burning. I think, wait, fastball. Oh, heck yeah, let's do a fastball. But I get that feeling of once thinking that, God wrote it himself. I'm not gonna lie, us Christians have a weird way of saying things. It's kind of like wondering, what? Like, what do you mean God wrote it?
Hey,
or God's word?
come here. You should see this. Something is going on at the school. Tahir's men have been hauling boxes out of that place for hours. We need to get a closer look.
What's in the boxes?
Good question. If it's antizin, we need it.
Right. I do respect for your questions, by the way. They're very good questions, and they're very important questions to ask. And there'll be a lot more where they come from. I still got questions myself that haven't been answered. But they're definitely good preliminary questions to ask at the beginning.
Jade, where? Shit.
Well, I hope they're good answers. I hope they're the right answer too. I still sometimes doubt my answers I give you. I'm a human being, and sometimes I can be faulty at giving proper answers. But as far as I'm sure, those are the appropriate answer. And you're welcome. I guess I appreciate you asking them. A lot of people don't ask those kind of questions. As you can imagine here on this channel.
Die in a fire. Fuck. Where'd she go?
She ain't left me behind. Sorry, Chief. Rest in peace, Michael. Or Mahik. I bet Mahik.
How many bandits are inside?
I only saw the ones that went in after Tahir, but I'm sure there's more. We should use different entrances. We'll cover more ground. And
Roger that.
make less noise moving separately.
Frick. Right back. Have fun. And that's good. God loves people who ask questions, actually. Yeah, that was gonna happen. God talks a lot about people who are asking questions. He has a lot of answers for them. That's something from Proverbs, if I'm not mistaken. But of course, you know, he talks about that whole situation about people not looking in the right places for the right answers. It's another common situation in the world. Gosh darn it. So, I was like that at some point too. Let's get rid of you. Depends on the situation. If there was someone on the last day, like the day that... I'm assuming you mean that they... Okay, so they live. It depends on the situation. If there's someone who literally puts it off like the last second, I would say yes, even for people like that. the thing is you're risking the reward that you could have had on Earth, as well as the peace you could have had and the joy. And God, at the end of the day, will still celebrate for you coming on your last day you live. But it's one of those things that Jesus talked about in some sense of a way that people who put it off for like their last day are just lukewarm about it. They're on the fence, as we say in America. Like, they won't go one way or the other. They're just like, I'm gonna stay right about here, or they're gonna go over here, go do everything they want in their life, go be this terrible person. Yeah, and they go be like, they're promiscuous, they're greedy, they go fully on glutton, just eat their stomachs full and whatever. They go live the worldly life. And then on the last day, if they die, they say, okay, now I'm a Christian. It depends on the heart. Because God's going to be up there when you get judged. And he's going to look at the heart and say, on that actual day, did you actually believe? If there are people like that, it depends on the heart. If they actually did believe on the last day because they realized they messed up, sure. I think yes. I think I would love them, appreciate them, because that was the case for the thief on the cross to his left, which you'll read about in the Gospels. That he died, and he said before Jesus died, and he told him, like, will you see me in like, will you meet me? Will you come see me and meet me in paradise? And Jesus said, you will see me in paradise. Like, I will see you in paradise. Because that was like his last day, right? He was going to die really soon. And he didn't do a lot. He was a thief, but he had a real repentant heart. Whereas someone else who didn't have a repentant heart, lived the worldly life, and then came over to follow Jesus just to get out of hell free card, I don't think so. Just because their heart wasn't in the right place. Because it is a heart change. It's not necessarily a full-on just, I'm over here, now I'm over here kind of thing. So if that person really did repent and really did say, I messed up, and it was like their last day of dying and they were realizing that, yeah, I think so. And I think Jesus would easily welcome them into the kingdom of heaven and put their name on the tab of the life, and they would come home. For people who don't, they would be no more than just a dog to him. Because they didn't believe at first. Which is harsh, but they didn't want God to begin with. They really didn't want him at the end, even though they said they did. Just because you say something doesn't mean you mean it. And so he knew you didn't mean it, so he's like, so you get to be away from me because you didn't want me. Enjoy your life. Have fun. Of course, that fun does lead to a lot of pain and suffering, but it's what they wanted. And God's not going to force heaven on them because they wouldn't like it anyway. They probably would come to heaven and be like, man, this place is way too freaking bright. Everything looks too awful here. At least that's the way C.S. Lewis kind of puts it in one of his books. That people who don't want Jesus probably wouldn't like heaven in the first place anyway. Which I kind of agree with. That's probably the case. They wouldn't understand the purpose of it. Not that that's what being a Christian's about. It's more about having a relationship with God. The culmination being the, what I had said. Being heaven. And being fully with him physically. He's like, I am just going to close the door. It's a good question, though. It's a really good question. And it's a question that a lot of people have asked over the centuries and years. That Jesus answered pretty early on in his ministry. Or pretty midway through his ministry. As far as I know, it'd be cool to think of that, but scripturally there's no such thing as a third path. It is heaven or hell. It is complete separation from God, or just being complete with God. Complete connection. So, completely apart or completely connected. There is no really in between. Because that's kind of what hell and heaven are. So, there really wouldn't be a third option besides living, which is struggling in between, but we're already in that third hemisphere, There's completely against, struggling in between. So that's probably like your third path, but we're kind of already in the third path. So, in a sense. Depending on how you view it. But if we just say like it's after you die, then there's only two. That's how I would probably best view it. It is a cool thought. Don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna dissociate your thought. But there's really no answer for it, because scripture doesn't really say that there's a third. Now, something that is pretty seen about. Aerosol. I do like your thought process. Yeah. For some reason. I get that. I've had some thoughts like that. Maybe not like that one particularly, but I've had ones like along those kind of lines, like, you know, what if God did such and such for some random reason? Definitely one of the cool thoughts to think about. That being said, you may cause some arguments amongst believers, believe me. That's how a lot of arguments have started. Open up. I really don't even need to search these. I can sell stuff for money. Oh, hello. Someone's not happy about being here tonight. Power cable, chemicals, power cable, tin can. Make some bombs. Actually, why don't I? I'm just gonna drop these. These are kind of useless to me. I've seen how these work against those guys. Those guys are so stupid. They never really work that well. Keep the flares. Gonna need to reinstoke those anyway. Alright. Bombs. Where am I going to find bombs? Let me make these real quick. I think I have like 11 at the moment, so. Let's see. I was gonna make mollies. Mollies will go hard too. Put some firecrackers and nails in a tin can. Apply what you've learned during chemistry class. Enjoy the fruits of hard labor. Don't burn your fingers. I think I'll just make mollies, because at least if they burn, it's more likely and they can't just run away from the burns. So, it's a good idea. It's amazing how simple of a technology this is, and yet it's so freaking deadly. There's a swamp in Finland called Jumalatosuo? Jumalatosuo? Jumalatosuo, which means the godless swamp. I wonder, was the namer of it an atheist? I think it's probably of a different meaning, like the fact that it just looks dead. Does it look dead when you go to this swamp? Is it kind of like a bog, or is it like a swamp? I don't necessarily know if you know the difference, but there's a pretty keen difference, I would say. Ooh. Actually, I might just take these and sell it. These are expensive, so. Make some extra money off these. I got that business mentality of, can I make money off this? Yes. That's what we're gonna do. It's possible, though. I'm not gonna denote it, but I think it's probably more or less, if it's like a bog or something, it probably look just dead. Kind of like Ireland's bogs, where they kept people in there. It's like a cemetery. It's a pretty disgusting place. In my opinion, it's a cool name. Yeah, it's a cool name, the Godless Swamp. I've actually been to a few swamps, even including like, I've been through Louisiana, so I saw like kind of a bit of the bayou, and they definitely are not the prettiest place to be in. So. I get it. Hold on. See, that's a problem. Okay, yeah, we'll just drop these then. There's not really any reason to keep these. And since I know what he has on him, not even worth worrying about him. Keeping that. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. These guys can wait a moment. Look, lady. Shut the frick up. Are you happy? Hello. Un momento, por favor. I must repair my weapon. I can do that too, man. How's that feel? He's sleeping now. He's in an extended nap. Just a case I can open, not gonna pass that up. That's a pretty cool fact though, to actually hear about like a godless swamp. I didn't even know Finland we even have a swamp, considering where you guys are located. Like, aren't you guys a bit up north in the European hemisphere? Or am I completely a belligerent, or not belligerent, but like unobservant of where it is? Yeah, it's kind of weird to think you actually have a swamp. That being said, I'm sure you're gonna be able to find Shrek up there, right? No, I don't think I will. I got God on my side. Many lakes. I guess that makes sense, considering it's Finland. I killed him so hard he went to the next stall. He phased into the next stall over. My bad. I guess I can use the axes and get rid of them. I could probably use them on like some of the zombies. Or just do that to the man. Oh, he actually didn't even die from that. Huh. So basically you guys sound like Michigan here in America. Michigan's a state, by the way. Just so wholesome. Did I even say anything close to Jamalatansuo? Jamalatansuo? I feel like I probably butchered it. I'm saying it in English and it's probably not even how you pronounce the thing. Happy here, Solo. Suo. So I basically butchered everything but Suo. Awesome. Well, considering agents say sumo, it's kind of pretty pronounced. But maybe that's just me thinking. How many axes does it take for you to pass away from this world? Apparently a freaking enough. Alright, I think I'm done looting stuff. Okay. It's like, hello? Sigs. Okay, it's just a door. Alright, let's go chase this guy down. Not superly. Was there something interesting going on? Wouldn't surprise me. How are you still able to fight in the fire? I just burned down a whole entire library, by the way. Hog. I burnt all this knowledge. Hello, welcome. Nice and tender. Hit his head so I freaking shoved him into the corner. Not bad. Alright, got some food.
No luck with any antizin. Looks like we'll have to talk about that other option. I still have Classroom C to search, though.
The basement's pretty big.
Of course. Oh, well, 195's not bad. 210's really good. 170's not bad. Okay, since I have a 210, I'm not worried about that. I also have the Oriental Cleaver. I'm not, no, just gonna keep that around.
Find the key. I'll meet you down there.
Roger. Your teacher wasn't happy about us. You speaking the American way. Leave it. Well, that makes sense. I'm actually not surprised. Because I feel like you really can't say that like about English, because the problem is we have so many languages that collided here in America to make English that we know today. It's like if someone actually said a language that like you can't say it that way. It's like, mate, we have so many languages here. We're like the dang gang. I can't say what I want to say, but we're basically like the, you know, the freaking, like, I don't know, freaking, we're like just like the collection of everything, or like a hotel for languages. Got every language here, man. Like we say cul-de-sac or cul-de-sac, like cul-de-sac or cul-de-sac. It's like it's probably pronounced cul-de-sac in, or cul-de-sac in like in France, and yet here we say cul-de-sac. Like we just freaking butcher it in the American way. But I get it. No, I get it. You guys don't have like an official language. No. We're just a jumble of all different languages come together to celebrate freedom. It's really fascinating. What's up, Chief? Here he comes! I missed horribly. Sit down. He's falling asleep to... Who is that? Is that Isaac? No, it's William Shakespeare. English at least 85%, I feel like. What do you mean? Like, you mean like of different languages? Like, is 85% different languages? Okay, now I actually know not to open this door. Burn it. There was no wasting there. English is at least 85% in the... Oh, you mean like speakers? English speakers? Yeah, probably. A lot of your other language speakers will probably be down southwest because there's like Mexico and Hispanic cultures there. So you're going to have a lot of that over there compared to anywhere else. So I'd say it's probably like one of the main reasons why you're probably going to have mainly English up north and like to the east. But like Texas, Arizona, Nevada, California has like a lot of Spanish speakers too, just because of that reality. Florida has Venezuelan speakers, Cuban speakers, and Asian, and a few others because of just like, it's just a hodgepodge. New York has probably some Chinese speakers and a few others just because of the people who live there as well. Hey Dakota. Need a Big Mac, man? I wouldn't mind the same thing, maybe made home style. I respect it though. How you doing, by the way, Dakota? Just be having you. Alright, I think I made it out finally of all the chaos. You able to get one, Dakota?
Give me a hand here, would you?
Yeah, sure.
God, Crane, you're such an oaf. Why don't you just stick your head out the door and shout,
Oaf.
Here we are, come get us.
Hey, sometimes there's nothing wrong with the direct
approach. That's some C4 right there.
Shit. That's plastic explosives, right?
How bad Mexicans are? It's kind of weird why, though, because, you know, like a lot of them speak within family and live with family. They don't really talk to like a lot of English people. So getting better at English is hard.
Don't be ridiculous. We'll fight them together.
And risk letting them keep this much ordnance? No, just go.
Not to mention the way like we say like a lot of our letters like R is a little weird. Like they roll their R's a lot. We don't roll our R's. We just say like Robert. It'd be like a little bit instead of like Robert instead of like Robert. Because English is like one of the few languages that really do involve the jaw. Unfortunately. Welcome to my world, prick. I'm burning! Burning! What's up, Chief? It's actually smoking here. That's a detail that's actually added. They actually added smoke. That's pretty cool. Get in the showers. You need to scrub up, brother. You know, there's a really bad joke I could make right now, but I'm not gonna make it. Man, forget. Welcome to Auschwitz. If I were just in the showers, burning, setting fire to the place. Yeah, probably not the best place in the world right now to make that joke. Hello, friend. You like that can of soup? Actually, I think it was a Coke. Pretty gold, lol. Nah, can't have any food in the hospital room. Just needed something to pass the time in the hospital waiting on the wife to go into labor. Your wife's in labor? It came from the sky! Probably dropped by those birds up there I can see in the very top. I mean, it's definitely a way to pass the time, but wait, your wife's in labor? She okay?
Right now, let's deal with these explosives, okay?
And are you okay? Obviously, also congratulations on the child. I hope they're great. Hopefully they become a good child. Oh, she's sleeping right now? Yeah. Obviously, you don't have to answer. I know it's a bit more personal. Boy or girl? I understand if you don't want to answer. Get off me! You! D5! And actually getting up. Congratulations on your first, and in fact that's a girl. Have you played Dying Light before as well, Dakota? Or at least have you played it? $600 between Dying Light 1 and 2? Is it like your main game then? As I take it? For frick's sake. Gotta wait for the contract to start hitting. Sounds like she's very expecting to be coming out soon, so. Right. And no need for a vegetable cleaver. Keep the Oriental. Gas pipe's definitely a no-go. Climber can go. Antique can go. We have other weapons, so. I'm back. Yeah, where'd you come from? Alright, time to get out of here. He fell over and died. I understand, he must be very tired. Yeah, for frick's sake. Oh, okay, no, it's just one of the lower dumps. Most definitely fave. Wish Zombie 2 had zombie mode. What is zombie? Oh, zombie mode is where you can join in on another player's server. Duh. Yeah, I imagine it would have definitely been. It definitely probably could have been fun. I don't play with it on, but I'm sure it would have been fun to have someone chase you throughout the streets and cities. Especially considering how big number 2 is. And like the amount of space you actually can parkour in. How'd you get into it, if I may ask? Oh, well, nothing like the time right now. Oh, get off. Piss off. Okay, You're good, man. No worries. I'm just gonna go do some running. Can't play any other games besides Dying Light. And I guess, like I said, what got you into it? No, sir. Saw a trailer for the first game. I always love zombie horror games. Sounds like you then might have actually played Days Gone then. You sound like a Days Gone fan. I could be wrong, though. Out here. Woo! Thanks for the lift, man. Whew, get me out of here. Earn life, prick. It's very good. The biking is really cool, and the way the game plays, and the freakers are such a hive mind. They're so much fun to fight. If you ever get a chance, I recommend playing it, man. Of course, I got another one on me. I'm stuck. Light it up. These guys suck at chasing, by the way. Yeah, what got you into the whole gaming scene on that game? On Dying... Oh, I forgot, you already said trailer, duh. What got you into zombie games, then? Like the zombie horror genre? I'm supposed to be running to the tower. Yeah, I don't have any side quests. I need to be running to the tower. Frick. Oh. That's fun. Actually gonna be playing the second one as well when I beat this one. Once I do, anyway. Definitely looking forward to it. Thanks, Dakota. Appreciate you, man. I'll have extra guns, but I do have extra throwing stuff I probably need to get rid of. Okay, we're good. And F. Underwater algae's going pretty okay, but I'm not going to sell that. The stuff is mine. Alright, come on, you prick. Woo! No touchy. I'm gonna go see a special store. Not sure, to be honest. Love the Far Cry games. Yeah, those are really good. I love Left 4 Dead and Dead Island growing up. Those were great games. I never really got to play... I've seen Left 4 Dead. I never played it. But Dead Island I've seen. It's kind of similar to this. I've also heard from like the same developers that left. And Far Cry's are great. I actually played those, not super recently, but I did play those on stream. And those were really nice to play. I think my favorite's still either number 4 or maybe 5. Actually, no, I still like Primal a lot. That's a bit of a hidden gem, but to me, but it's more of an opinion at the end of the day. He's full lead. Here they come. Well, come get me, little fella. Oh, freak, you're here. Go on, get. I'm stuck on a wall! Oh, for frick's sake. Go on, get. Come on. Hey, old farmer. Good to see you, man. Welcome to my world, prick. Hey, look at that trophy. Give it to me! Not too much, man. What about you, man? So far right now, just run through the streets. You know how it goes. That was just kind of pathetic. It's actually not that bad. Now that you have a shotgun, once you have a shotgun, it gets pretty easy. The pain becomes a lot less hard to deal with. And also explosive arrows for the bow, that's also really helpful too, if you can get those equipped as well. Which, speaking of which... At that point, I was just like, you know what? It's time to go out, man. Oops. It's fine. It's a good way to reset. Permadeath and survival difficulty. Love the challenge. Not to mention just using a bow. Bow's so much fun, just having like that primal feel. I like having the primal feel. It's really fun to me. So that's what kind of really intrigued me about the whole situation. Hello, Yef. Through the alleyways, up the Hollywoods. Burn. Yeah, I do miss playing the Far Cries again. I wish I could play them again one day. Maybe I will whenever the new one comes out. But we'll see. I know right now they're not really exactly projecting the new one to be out anytime soon. That's a bit of a long shot right now. Which is fine, honestly. It's probably for the best for a little while. I'd rather them take their time, too. Not to mention also dealing with Assassin's Creed right now, so... Stay under there. What are you up to, by the way, old farmer? Or, sorry, what's going on? You go, Chief. Salvage that as well while I'm out here. No. Didn't do any more damage than I'm already wielding, so... Take the electrical arrows, you can keep all the other stuff. Just fill up arrows if I need them. I guess I could sell some weapons if I don't need them. Like, I have that one weapon I got rid of, the candy cutter. I can just sell that off. Keep the military rifle for later. I don't need that, I don't need that. I just keep the rest now. Actually, we actually could sell a few of these. Cool. A little extra money for the pocket. I'm not gonna lie, those side quests for this beginning of this game have been so much of a pain trying to get them all done.
Jade called me. She's taking the explosives to Saeed. She wanted me to talk to Rahim about the volatile hive and how she wants him to...
There's just so many of them. Well, that was a fun feeling. So I did.
Much easier to communicate over it.
Part of me is tempted to actually wield actually a double-handed weapon right now. I guess I could wield this one. And just sell off my other weapons I have at the moment. So I'm using this one, which has a cutting modifier, which I'm really kind of getting, it's kind of getting old, so I might just sell it. I might even change over to the cleaver now. Well, actually, oh, that does something, never mind. Yeah, I might just change over to the cleaver.
Have you noticed?
Oh crap, wrong one. Let's see. Put that there. Put that there. F7. Standard issue Hellfire, Exorcist. I guess I could just do Exorcist. Having electricity could be handy. And then this could be turned into... I could do the Stay Down or I could do the Buzz Killer. Sledgehammer plus 2 Buzzsaw is more fun than one guy should have. For extra fun, try staying on big armored enemies like the Demolisher. Or I could just do Impact and just have him just go boom. Did you know just what to say after you simultaneously crush and electrocute someone? Even though it just says it has that, okay. Considering this is a weapon meant for bludgeoning, let's just go with that. It makes more sense. I mean, go and put some upgrades on that. We'll go with the champion. And I guess we'll go with the duelist. Or actually, no, I probably need a handling thing. Let's do handling. Make it a bit better. Since its damage is pretty well off. Duelist. Crusader. I should have put the Templar on the hammer. Oh well. We'll just do Pit Fighter. Alright, those should do pretty well for me. Should be able to have a nice time. Nope. Rahim?
Saeed told me about the explosives you guys found. How perfect is that? Jade gave them to him. Saeed used to be on a bomb squad, so he knows about that stuff.
Yeah, kid. That was a lucky find.
It's not a good thing, though.
Been better to turn up some antis in, though.
My buddy Omar is making sure Saeed's putting good timers on those things. We have to be able to get our asses out of there before they blow.
Whoa, we? There's no we in this. I mean, yeah, that nest needs to go.
Yeah, kid.
Now it's possible,
This kid's crazy.
But if it gets done, I'm doing it on my own.
But it's my plan.
And I will execute it perfectly, I promise.
I do.
Ah, shit. There's no use arguing with
Hola,
you.
mi amigo.
Fine. I'll contact
Welcome
you
back.
as soon as Saeed's finished with the charges.
Rahim, do we have a deal?
I guess.
Do we have a deal?
Yes. We have a deal.
Okay, one more thing. I keep seeing this bizarre kind of infected. Is Dr. Zera out at his trailer? I'd like to talk to him about it.
Nah, he's down in sick bay visiting Dr. Lena.
Thanks, kid. I'll see you soon.
I do respect his tenacity, but his tenacity is going to get him hurt. Anyway. Here's Johnny.
Hey, Doc, you got a minute?
Oh, it's, Kane. Yes.
Crane.
How can I help you?
Crane.
Crane. Remember when I told you about that weird infected I saw? You know, the one who took one look at me and hauled ass
What'd you get to
away?
eat?
Well, I just saw another one, and it did the same thing.
I believe I have heard your colleagues talk about those creatures. Bolters.
Bolters.
Apparently, they favor certain areas of town over others, but only appear at night. I don't suppose you could catch one and bring me a sample of its flesh.
Why not?
You see, a thought occurred
Why
to
not?
me. A long shot, I realize. But if these creatures favor areas where I left my experimental bait, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Please do obtain a sample, but it has to be fresh. So you have to get it back to me quickly.
Okay, and where exactly do I find these things?
I'm told that quartermaster chap has been keeping track of them.
Cool. And now the side quests are back. I thought I just escaped these dog. What do you want?
Seems there's some survivors at the bazaar, and the witch is one of them. Guess if anyone's gonna bullshit their way to safety, it's gonna be Dahlia, right?
Did you say she's a witch?
She says
Great.
she's a witch. She claims the infected won't even touch her because of her voodoo hocus pocus. They say she walked clean across the city without getting touched at night.
Maybe she knows something.
Alright, SpongeBob, calm down.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe she's just completely full of shit.
She out here acting like dinkum SpongeBob going out freaking at night just to take out the trash. At night.
I saw some people in this school, but I wonder what they were doing there.
Thanks for letting me know. I'm on it. That's where I get to meet that one candidate guy for some situation.
Zara asked me to bring him a sample from that bolter I saw in front of the school. He said they've been spotted.
Do you know? Yeah. He's like a freaking legend here in America. So many memes about him. He's funny as heck, man. I love that show, man. I used to watch the thing as a kid. I grew up on that show. Do you?
Have seen people entering the school. Something's going on there.
That's my question.
What can I do for you?
Doc Zara says you know where I should look for these, bolters. Super fast infected, covered in big green blisters.
Oh, yeah. I can point you in the right direction.
Sick.
Here, and here. Though you ask me, if trouble don't come looking for you, no reason to go looking for trouble.
Words to live by, thanks.
Oh, yeah? I feel like that show's better as like an adult than it is as a kid. Because there's some situations that you look at, it's like...
Rahim's electronic parts. Don't expect the radios to work any better. The truth is, Rahim is trying to build a robot runner. He gets these crazy ideas in his head.
Thank you. I want to go check the shop real quick, see if there's anything left over. Okay, I've already been here. Adios, Mimo. Away! Is there a new movie coming out again? Are you serious? That's surprising. I didn't think there would be a new show at any point, but that's pretty cool. Actually, consider making a new show. Alright, I'm gonna go over to Derek. Actually, I'm gonna come back to Derek. I'm gonna go this way first and take the longest route possible. Actually, no, I should go to Derek first, because that would make the longest route possible.
Great, you there?
Yep.
Hey, what's up, Spike?
Just FYI, if you need me, I'll be at the ferry station helping Morgan prep the barge.
It is. I mean, it's not really that one of those shows that could really get old. Because with the way the show's structured, it's hard for it to become anything other than just still what it is today. The same thing with like The Simpsons. The Simpsons has been like going on for like 40 seasons. And that show was made like back in like the 90s. And it's still going hard. Just because of the way things are. Ooh. Oh. Actually, I think this dodging technique works, right? Yeah, so it actually does upgrade my, whatchamacallit. Come here. You're definitely not wrong. I haven't watched it in a while just because I don't have access to it anymore, like your cartoon, or your Nickelodeon, even though I probably could just watch it online. So it's just mostly me, though. I agree, it's a really cool show. Definitely gonna watch the new one. Don't blame you, man. It's a good show to watch, too, and it's very family-friendly. Not that that necessarily matters, but to some people, but it's a very good show. Doesn't have anything overly offensive, and it's just dumb fun to watch. So, unfortunately, I've also kind of hopped off the movie train. I just don't watch movies as much as I used to. Wow. Where were you like 10 minutes ago, man? No, I have no more free room for electric arrows. Been buying too many. Yep, that works. Well, considering how young they were when they kind of started it, I mean, they weren't like super young, but they were like, you know, they weren't like that old. So it's been easy to keep them around compared to like other shows. Bruh. I will say that much. Yeah, so he's not that old. Definitely hired at a good age. How many times must I teach you this old lesson, old man? Like, speaking of a meme. Oh, here they come. Come, my friend. I mean, no, I don't think so. Well, it depends, I guess. Depends on how long they've been in the business for. I'm out here. Oh my gosh, he's burning. 1999. Hang on. Come on, come on. Guess that's another way also to get some XP is just to run through people. It's just stupid. Oh my. Look at all the pretty babies. Come, my darlings. Oh, do I even have firecrackers still? Yep. Woo. This is probably like one of the most easy ways just to get XP, is just to slide through people and bash through people. Slide through groups and bash through groups, and that helps you out. I'm not even worried about doing that. Not necessary. Do you? They have a golden katana. Oh, you tease.
What's on your mind?
Some advice. If you're going to be a runner, you should go talk to the witch.
You mean the woman who claims the infected won't attack her?
Bruh. I already knew about this, bruh.
When this old woman walks right up to the gate.
And they were infected?
Yeah, you should.
I mean, they're not... I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. But they are platformers, so I mean, at least they're easy to understand. But I don't really see them being able to go much else other than just being a platformer, if I'm going to be honest. Ouch. You can play that game, mate. Hard, I hate you. Alright, you're gone. Ugh. Life gives you lemons. Yeah, I get that. I will give credit to Sly and Ratchet. They never had that kind of dialogue. It was just mostly just adult, semi-adult humor. Because they weren't overly really worried about making it for kids. Even though kids do play it, and it's not really that bad for kids. Hang on. Who didn't die? You go that way. You go that way. Go that way. You come this way. I mean, there's like some innuendos, but like not like horrible ones. And you really can't tell, I don't think. Or maybe not. I don't know. I definitely know Ratchet and Clank does. Like their titles for like the first first 2 games are like pure innuendos. But I don't know actually. But they definitely aren't necessarily like, you know, childish. That much can be said. I give it that much credit. At night. Like, I just need to go in like the night and just do that to like a lot of people as I'm running around just to get skill points, especially like when I'm getting chased. Where's the nearest safe house? On the other side of the road. Of all of them, or particular game? What's a memorable boss to me?
Hey friend, over here.
I'm trying to think what's my favorite one. Definitely something from the second game, I gotta say. Maybe the tiger, maybe? Whose name I forget. I did like Mugshot in the first game. I think I liked the tiger in the second game. In the third game, I think I liked... Who did I like the most? Who's the second dude on that one? Yeah, because you go to Italy. I think it might have been General Tsao. I think I like General Tsao on that one just because of the way he works and fights. And then the fourth game, I would probably say... probably the Black Knight. I like facing Penelope again in the Black Knight suit. That was fun. Try to pause the game for that, but I just need to remember. You should be dead. Working on it.
Thank you. I'll never forget what you did.
Not a problem, Chief. Oh, I forgot to go to the freaking safe house. It's fine, we can make it pissed up. how cocky he is fits him, and he's also smart. E.g. stealing the gang's laptop, lavish. Yeah, he definitely does strike me as like a realistic villain you'd face. Like, most villains are not that dumb. Like, and he was a good tactician, so I give him credit for that. Alright, I'll go out to the Vulture later. I'm gonna do side missions right now. Just trying to work on XP. I get chased, I get chased. That's why I have a chance. I'm gonna go and grab that power skill level up. Ow. Ooh, they are pissed. Sorry.
This is Crane. Is that you, Tolga?
He wants to talk to us.
Hold on a second. Is Dr. M because the character gets so much dialogue with him and Sly actually has a real talk with him. With most bosses, Sly just starts fighting. Yeah, you're right. But I would say most of his bosses that he faces are really no nonsense. They really have no nonsense going on about him. So I give him that much credit. Most of them don't even want to talk. At least Dr. M actually wanted to talk. He was sensible. Try to go out to the nice juicy car while I take a breather. I'm not powering that on for the life of me. Don't touch me! Sly 2 Dimitri. Sly 2 is also... Yeah, Dimitri's just a dumb... He's a funny character. He's also a good first boss to meet. Right here, frick face. Come on, you mandibled freak. Oh, well, that was fun.
Hey, boys. What are we into this time?
Do you understand what a battery is?
Tolga, you're over.
Let's see. A breaking of the law. Electrical thing.
The engine compartment of a bus is a heavy rectangle.
I know what a battery is.
Okay, we need bus batteries with marine-grade plates and rated at 1300 CCA or better.
CCA means cold cranking amps.
Obviously.
That's a pretty big battery.
Yes, easily 50 to 55 kilograms each.
That's equal to several large rocks.
I get that.
The metric system.
I said Sly 4's enemies were really fun too. I also did like playing with the armadillo. I forget what his name was.
To show how strong you are, to demonstrate physical prowess.
You think it will attract females?
Ugly and stupid. What else does he have?
How does he live like that?
Who knows? You have your instructions. Go do your interpretation of them.
Thanks, mate. See you later.
I just want to talk.
Hello, Edward.
Try listening. The first bullet goes over your head. The next one goes through it.
Stop it, Edward. You don't want to scare off someone who might be willing to help us.
We don't know this arsehole from a plate of falafel.
Don't argue with me. Let him in.
Look, I ain't no chickpeas.
Errol wants to talk to you.
There won't be any trouble.
Do I look worried?
Scared to death.
He's perceptive. Come in. Come in.
Alright, before I actually talk to you, I need to go grab some stuff real quick. Then I'll have our little chit chat. Well, maybe don't ruin the story for him, but just kind of let him know that it'd be a really fun game to play, and you'd really interested. And let him experience the story too. Then these guys have something to talk about.
Kyle Crane.
This is my niece, Salier, and her son, Aaron. Do forgive Edward, but he's completely...
You know, just let him ask the
right.
questions.
We're being pursued by some very ruthless men.
There's something oddly familiar about you.
There should be. The campaign spent a lot of money putting my face all over town.
Of course, you're Errol Asani, governor of the province.
Governor of nothing, but Rise has decided that any...
It's 12 at night, AM or PM? So at night it's AM, in the afternoon it's PM.
That's how I lost my leg. And it seems they haven't given up. A squad of his thugs has tracked...
If I'm not mistaken, I mean, technically look at it this way. 12 AM is after midnight, 12 PM is pre-midnight, so...
Sounds like you got quite a problem.
I would pay you very
So before midnight, after midnight.
You know, people say that a lot to me.
Oh yeah? Yeah, 24 hours make way more sense, so... Is water wet?
And I'll think about it.
Depends if you're a chemist or not. If you're a chemist, no. If you are a human being that has some general logic, yes. It's like saying is air oxygen. It's like saying is air dry. Like, air actually can be dry, though, let's be face. Let's all be real. That is a good question, Dakota. Good question. So AM is night, yeah. So like it's after midnight and then pre-midnight, I think. I don't necessarily know what the PM and all that stand for, but that's how I would look at it. So pre and after midnight. Coming in hot! And of course the freaking mandibled freak is clueless. Surprise, surprise. At least one of you caught on to my problems. Hi. Holy crap, he just jumped immediately. No timing. Well, like I said, talk to your friend about it. Make sure she wants to hear it, though, first. If you don't want to hear it, it may not be a great thing. No, but I mean, like, he may not want to read the story for him, you know what I mean? Oh, I thought that was an opening. Ah, he freaking dodged. Frick. Frick. Got him. Get off me! Un momento, por favor.
Okay, Doc. Here comes your chunk of zombie guts.
Okay. That's fair. Just want to make sure he may not be ruined some for him, you know. Hello? I guess I'm just chopped liver out here in this part, huh? I somehow got this motivation. I'm gonna go make the video now. Alright, man. Yep, I'm making the video, brother. No worries. Oh, I guess we'll talk to Zara real quick. Get it out of the way. We're here anyway.
Crane, come in, come in. Did you get the samples I asked
See you, man.
for? Excellent, excellent. I was just telling Dr. Camden about...
Hello, Mr. Crane. Glad to have you working with us.
Hello.
Interesting stuff what passes for blood in this creature. Photosensitive. Quite deadly if used on a weapon, I'd wager. But I digress. My last bit of reagent here, and a reserve vial of... Oh my word. This tissue, it's testing positive for the recombined virus. Camden, do you know what this means?
The meat experiment worked.
When I dose the meat samples with the altered strain, it's had an effect. This could explain all the different mutations.
Whatever that means.
Can't. Camden could. He has the equipment, but we have no way to get the research to him.
Well, you can talk to him on the radio. Why not share the info that way?
Too long.
There's too much data, Crane. It would take years. We'd both be dead and gone before he finished.
Water everywhere, and not a drop to drink.
What if I delivered this stuff to you, Dr. Camden? By hand. The data and the tissue samples both.
Crane, getting from there to here would be insanely dangerous.
Yeah, but
Surprise,
it could mean
surprise.
a cure, right?
You don't know how much this means, dear boy. To me.
Dear boy.
I'll contact you when everything's ready. You must go.
He has to get everything together and write it all down.
Much to do. Much to do.
And time to just keep working.
Hey, Crane, you there? Omar and I went to blow up that nest.
Of course you did.
Wait, you what? Fucking hell, Raheem, that was my job!
Oh, right, because you're more qualified to handle explosives.
I forgot I was gonna go over here first.
You're just a goddamn tourist. But listen, we messed up.
Surprise there.
Alright, what happened? Where are you?
We're on the overpass, and it's all going to shit.
Listen, head to the train yard. Find a place to hide. I'm on my way.
Omar, behind you! Behind you!
Take all this.
Raheem! Raheem! God damn it.
Needs coffee. Needs lighter gas.
Brecken, do you copy?
Yeah, I copy. What is it?
I'm not getting those.
I'm on my way to get Raheem.
So now I gotta go find coffee. That shouldn't be too hard. I just gotta go to like places that, like food places, I can probably get a ton of coffee. I just gotta make sure not to sell anything for a little while. Alright, let's go drop off some crayons, shall we? Yep.
Found some crayons. Oh, fantastic. You're the best. The kids are gonna lose their minds. But in a good way. Here, take this.
She looks so
You'll make
tired.
better use of it than I will.
Feel kind of bad for she looks a little tired. Alright. I do want to go do siblings, but in a little bit. Hopefully take too long.
Finally hunted one of those suckers down. Those slippery bastards.
Unlike me, they never get tired. I think that would be the case with like a zombie at least. They would never get tired, would they? They'd always feel ready to move. True action electric baseball. Pocket lighter. Oh. Catch make a bolter poison though. I don't really see a reason to do that though, so. Okay, so I think everything wise, I think I'm okay for now, so. I'm not too worried about it, so this can definitely go. Let's see, lighter gas. I just gotta go to anywhere and I can find lighter gas. What about the coffee one? Oh, maybe that was already complete? Oh no, it didn't get accepted. So did I pick up the mission or not? Alright, so I need 20 coffee. This will be fun. Alright, so I definitely need to go find lighter gas, and I need to go find coffee. That won't be hard at all. Also give me a way to stock up on some supplies. Empty. Lighter gas, blades. Okay, we got one coffee. Duct tape. Coffee. Electronics. Cigs. Lighter gas. More coffee. I'll probably find all the lighter gas right and find all the other stuff I need. Whoa. More coffee. Ow. Open up. I think cosmetics, so I think those are sellable. Batteries, that's it. You done? Nails. Coffee. That's all the place I ever have. Go to bed. My man just split apart for no reason. Ooh, got a coffee. Batteries. Coffee. Lighter gas. Cigarettes. Oh, they are coming. I'm not gonna give him an inch. And that's why we don't come in hot. Thanks for coming. Nah. That's unfortunate. Is there not a way downstairs from here? I thought there'd be a way downstairs from here with the open window. Like, I saw an open window. Or maybe I didn't. String. Coffee. So much lighter gas. Get out of here. I'm out. Alright, coffee should be down on these levels. Especially since it's a bar. What? Get off me. Right now I would like to fight them, but I need some other things right now to do. I got other things to do. Sit down. Get in that way and going in there. Get in my way. Where do you think you're going? Definitely gonna give me a hand. Come here. Get out of here. Go on, get out of here. Gave him an opportunity. He didn't listen. So, yep. Thank you. I would say maybe I can find some coffee on these dingbats, but it probably won't be as likely as just going to a place to find it. Okay, got a double coffee. It's everything. Another one. Come away. I'll take the pouches. I think get some money out of this. Already been here. Alright, so actually probably I'm going to have to go to a quest. That's not the one I want to go to. Yeah, we can go there. I'll just keep an eye out for a place I can get some more coffee. Nope. I really don't want them chasing me all the way down to hit Han Cahoon. Well, that kind of sucks. Yeah, that's right. You just sit there and think about what you've done. Go on. I am busy right now. Where's I going? This way? You're out of commission, mate. Alva. Please hurry up. Woo! Okay, you guys go enjoy that. Coffee? Frick. Whatever. Surprised to hear that from all the way freaking where the heck they're at. Didn't mean to hear that crap. Well, actually, that looks... no, it's not, but whatever. Hurry up. Come on. I don't have time for your bullcrap. More coffee. Is that everything? That guy's a nitwit. Good to see. Come on. Ow. Ow. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Freak. I couldn't escape! That's okay. The handling stat tells you how easy to use the weapon. That's why I've always liked using one-handed. Two-handed, they're not bad, but they aren't great. They have like a high damage output. It's really hard to put them to use. Unfortunately, I have no idea where I was, or else I'll go back and visit that one spot I want to go visit. Oh well. Go to bed. I'm sure I'll probably find whatever rest I need in here. Okay, we're gonna have to use a cleaver. Coffee? Alright, looks like we're good. Yeah. Okay, thank God, stupid. All that for a pouch. That's great. How long, I wonder, until he finds out. Hi. Took you long enough. How many freaking are you? Where are you coming from? Come on, get. You're still here! Like, good lord, mate. Like, I get it, but come on, give it a rest. Nope. Go on, get out of here. And now I'm at that one spot where it's near the tower with Raheem's at. We have a long way to go. Right. So I think I just heard a plane. I did. Surprise, surprise there. Take where you can. Alright, where is this stupid thing? Who's that, Chief? I'm gonna grass, and if I have time to save their life, I will save their life. I didn't really hear any screaming, but that doesn't mean nothing. And good night. We good? I'm waiting for these guys to give me a reward.
I didn't think we had a
Okay, now I get to make a choice. Ram, timing the tackle right, just deals damage, also makes it go for longer. Could do forward roll. Vault stun, tic tac. Never really managed to put tic tac into good use. I honestly think probably just doing Ram right now I think would probably be really good. That's me to kind of really charge through enemies without too much issue. So. That'll probably do me better anyway. That works. I can't even use that line, bro. That's unfair. This makes no sense. I can patch up some additional mushrooms. Alright, first things first, let's go deal with the toxic sludger. Alright, next we're gonna go and take his guts real quick. And I'm gonna go use them to take out his friends. One. Right, he's dead. You dead? There you go, now you are. And we're back to normal. Please hurry up, I need his guts. Of course you are. Hurry up! Alright, now I gotta find the batteries. Reload. Ooh. That one has one. Yeah, I was hoping. Nope, you ain't coming out. Whoa, where'd you come from? Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! Oh, there's now fire everywhere. Just one battery. Frick. Second battery. Thank you all for the battery. And I guess we can go to the slabs real quick and get this done. That was fun. I'll be a bit insane. Wait. Now let's go this way. Then go check on our store clerk.
Have I got a deal?
You don't have any deals I would like.
For you.
Except for shotgun shells. Thank you. Come away. Sleep tight. No, guys, scenes like this always make me wonder if there's like anything to gain from looking for those. Anyways. Brother. And I'm gonna be a minute anyway. Excuse me. Some of that. Frick. Seems like everything. Does that go anywhere? I guess I probably should specify anywhere important. Oh, it just kind of gives you like an underneath and underground option to get out of the way of some areas.
That's Kareem on the radio.
It's pretty cool. What's up, Chief? Frick. I'm about to get hit. Who could have guessed that? Bye-bye, zombie. What in the world? Yeah, ain't happening, mate. How did that hit? Come on, get. I don't understand how the fight that hits. Good. Goodbye. Sorry, mate. Hi, Cream. Not happening. Alright, maybe I can actually now deal with this. There. Finally. Alright, this is gonna be fun. I gotta do with the toxic sludgers. Okay, got an iron pick, got a pouch. I know, pricks. Sleep tight and sleep well. Let's go for the trash. Oh, he's over here. Wait, no, I'm going for Toyota. What am I doing? Here, hold on, let me change quest so I'm not losing my mind. Do it. Gosh darn it. Who's freaking needs saving now? Oh, no one needs saving. You can keep your stuff, man. Through the basement, he says, huh? Looking out the basement entrance. Stop your spitting. Smashed. That one, have that one. Here's number 5. Where's the basement? Man. Okay. Sounds like a lot of roaming involved, so. Energy bar helps for health. Tin can can be used for later. Man had so much brain damage. Couldn't even tell what the heck was going on for a good second. Guess that weapon's gone. Not me. Open. Okay.
You don't want any trouble, right? We got power.
You. Welcome to my world, prick. And we're running out of room. 194 might be keeping that one instead. 210 though, so obviously better. Okay, man. No problem, man. Appreciate that. And I do wish you guys the best, and I hope that she's gonna be okay throughout the whole entire process. I know it's not exactly easy for her. God bless, brother. Not a problem as well. Well, it does seem we happen to have a few walkers that are going to be upon us very, very soon. Pick me up. Oh, Mr. Kareem. Alcohol, you can keep the nuts. Well, actually, I'm gonna take the nuts. Electros.
Kareem,
Hello,
it's Crane.
Kareem.
Drop your weapon or you're dead.
What the hell's your problem? This doesn't concern you.
Sorry, Kareem, but Errol Hassani is my concern.
You're working for him? You're a fool. I was his bodyguard, okay? After everything got fucked up and they built the wall, we got overrun. He got bitten on the leg. I took him to Randall, the only doctor I knew in the slums, and we cut it off. Clean. It was the only way. He would have turned if we hadn't done it. But the stubborn bastard never forgave us. So, we parted ways.
So why are you trying to track him down now?
Early on, the authorities evac all the political bigwigs out of the zone. Errol told us there was a chopper on the way to take us out with him. Then he got bitten. And with all the shit that happened after that, we missed the flight. But after you turned on the transmitter, we heard Errol asking for evac. And a couple of days ago, somebody responded. From outside. The old bastard's got a flight out, and I want a seat on it.
Alright, what about Rice? Does he care about this guy?
Not a rat's ass. This was my business. I just want to get out of Haran.
Yeah, well, looks like you won't be making that flight, huh?
That had already dawned on me. But I'd like to walk out of here.
Look, if I see you again, I'm gonna assume the worst. You got it?
Fair enough. Good luck, Crane. You're going to need it.
See you around, Kareem. What is that? Oh, it's a crate. I don't really know how you're supposed to get back there, but I really don't think I care. You know, I'm out of this dump. Oh yeah, I need to use the restroom real quick though, but I'll be right back. So in the meantime, I'll leave you guys some music. And I'll be right back.
Sitting lonely in my room again, trying to find the words to say, but nothing comes out. I am looking for the better days, seem like they just stay away whenever I try. There's so many things that I keep in my mind. My friends keep me out and it hurts every time. With all the emotions I built up inside, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight. Cause there will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Sitting lonely in my room again, acting like I'm innocent. Why do I try? Cause now I'm feeling like a fool again, thinking I can fool myself by telling me lies. When there's so many things that I keep in my mind, I hang around people I don't even like. If they can be happy and walk with a smile, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear? scream, nobody hears. But I see the light from far away, it's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight, 'cause there will be a time. Oh, 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 oh. There will be a time. Oh, 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 oh.
Alright, everything should be good. Oh, I wish the best for Kareem. I'm sure he'll be fine. Seen that man come out of worse situations. Ain't happening, Chief. Not here, not anywhere. What's up, pal? Don't mind me. Open up. I mean, I don't know if I definitely know I don't need any more coffee, but it doesn't take that long to search these places, at least the basic halves. Let's get back to Errol. While also killing some zombies. Oh, I thought that was actually a zombie coming out of the car. Click. Yeah. Try at least into some scrap. Wait, man, I had two of them in here. Now you can stay in there. You go, Tolga.
Better check them for bite marks. Well done.
Ah, no problems with the counting part of the mission?
How much more do you need to do on this project of yours?
None of your business. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Good luck and have fun.
Did you find them?
Yeah, I did. Kareem's take on losing your leg was a bit different than yours.
So, you talked to him. Edward was right. You don't talk too much.
Yeah.
You leave the talking to people like me, and I'll leave the killing to people like you. However, Kareem was my bodyguard.
You really do sound like a freaking politician.
But I don't really blame him for that.
Hey, he saved your life.
By hacking off my leg? The morning I was bitten was the same day they began dropping suppressants. You understand? I told them the antizin drops would begin within hours. All they had to do was wait. Instead, he listened to that idiot doctor of his, and Kareem held me down as the butcher chopped off my leg. Now he thinks I should fly him out of here.
Well, I told him that's not gonna happen.
You should have killed him.
How about you leave the killing to people like me, huh?
Dang.
Quite right. I can get you out of here, Crane.
Maybe I like it here.
More likely you've made your own arrangements. Well, they won't work. You've been bitten. I can see it in your eyes. You'll never get past the NCOR quarantine.
Past what?
You see, you have no idea what's going on in the real world. Whoever you think you know, they're not political. And that's the only thing that's going to work now. You don't believe me? Then think of it as an ace up your sleeve. A backup plan. In case you haven't noticed, things don't always work out the way they're supposed to in this town.
All right, if I'm interested, what happens next?
Two things. The first is we need to paint some markers on the rooftop. There's no paint around here, so you'll have to go out and find some. And the second thing is, well, let's just say you'll be leaving here in a better way than when you arrived.
Fine.
Now, go find...
What's up, Chief?
What is this shit?
Nope, don't need to. You guys are wearing cloth clothes. That's easy for me to use. Good night. Stop it. I really gotta learn to... Okay, I might just have to get rid of that hammer. It's cool. But without like a proper cutting edge, it really does not. I'd rather have like an axe or a double-edged sword. Like a claymore. Right now, one-handed weapons are better for me to keep around. Get up. You're done. You're good.
Thank you, my friend. If it wasn't for you, I'd be dead.
You're welcome. Enjoy your freedom. Got that one. Should be one on one of the roofs. Yellow. What was it on the ground? We'll take that. At least I can scrap all this stuff. Could have sworn it was on the roof. There it is. Help. Looks good. At least to me. Looks like Tolga and them cleared out.
Alright, the roof's been painted.
Good. Now there is one last thing. There's a duffel bag in a locker on the second floor. I'd like you to bring it to me. Since you'll probably open it, there's no point trying to hide the fact that there's $24.7 million inside it. 1/3 of it is yours, if you can bring it back.
Why doesn't Edward get it?
There are too many biters there. I can't risk losing him. We'd be completely defenseless.
And this money's yours?
Most of the bank's depositors are no longer human. Stealing from them isn't a crime. Why have you never once taken the wallet of a biter that you've beaten to death?
Okay, I'll recover the bag, but there's no calling in the evac until I say so. When I bring back the money, I'm taking the radio.
That is unacceptable.
Yeah, but you'll accept it anyway because you have no choice.
You're worse than Kareem. Very well. I accept your terms.
Of course, then he hurries out of here. Can I land on that? Yeah, good enough. What am I doing? What's going on with the show? Good night. Oh.
Empty, of course.
Hello? They locked the doors.
Kareem said I was a fool to trust you.
It's not what you think. I would have taken you with me. I contacted the evac when you were off getting the paint. I had to tell who would be on
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who you are, but they knew. They said you were a no-go. So I had to send you on that phony money run. There is one, at least not worth mentioning. I'm sorry, Crane, but I've got to get...
Good choice. How you doing, man? Sorry, I was busy trying to run through zombies. How you doing, man? What are you up to? Unfortunately, I'm never gonna make it anyway, so... Okay. 210, 187, 188, 121, 199. So far, axes and some machetes are doing pretty well for me. Oh, it's daytime now. Last time I was here, it was nighttime.
Hello, Crane. How's your day been?
Fine, how about you?
I thought we had an understanding.
I think we have a better understanding now. But if you want to shoot me...
What are you up to?
Another time, maybe.
He did leave you a few goodies. I was going to nick them, but I thought, no, Crane's earned them. Let him have them.
Oh, you're almost okay, Kareem.
Almost. Until next time.
Good luck, Kareem.
You're right, my man. I'm assuming that's a Russian accent? Or something? It's definitely a European accent. It's going good. Slowly working on the progression of the story. And I just got betrayed by the politician. Surprise, surprise. Have you ever heard of a politician being, you know, not a trickster? It's going good. Right now, I was working on collecting all my rewards from the, as you can see from the dude. Anything interesting going for you? I forgot to go to Dahlia. Gotta go to Dahlia. Color me shot. Yeah. Well, he did it kind of as like a vengeful, or he did it because things were triggered, and that Russian dude was his bodyguard, and apparently he had his leg cut off because he was impatient, and so the politician kind of hated him. Either way, we were a no-go on the flight protocol, and he's trying to get his family out, so... Yeah, kind of a prick, but also understandable. I would think most of us would do the same thing. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit hungrier. Yeah, so it's going good. So far, just trying to work on getting some of the story done, honestly. Okay, so story alone, just the story, 24%. Side missions, probably around 40%, a little bit more than that, maybe 50. I know once I get to Old Town, the side missions kind of collapse a bit, so there's not as many. Thankfully. We're getting there, so one step at a time. Because the story itself isn't really that long, but if you don't really do the side quests and try to at least level up a little bit, you're going to have trouble later on in the game, so... So at least just trying to do the side quests has been what's kind of holding me back. That being said, now I can literally rush through zombies like no one's problem. Zombies are no longer a threat to me. Yeah. So at the moment, that's kind of what I'm working on right now. Yeah, I never realized how much traps actually affected your skill possession on the athletics. Yeah. I was supposed to go to that blue dot. Damn it. Oh well. My brain just saw the orange dot and I must obey. Hey, my man. Welcome back, man. At the moment, we're trying to finish up some side quests again. Because this game's basically like 90% side quests.
You need something?
There you go. Useless. Alright, let's go talk to my man Toyer. Here's your coffee.
Lifesaver. Those coffee nuts are dangerous. They're basically volatiles that can talk. And they only talk about one thing. Afra has gas on the brain, but I guess you need it for
Everything okay, by the way, old farmer, as well?
It takes all kinds to make a world. Even his kind, which is one of the worst kinds, if you ask me. He said I should give you this.
Grill him and kill him. Yep. Go to the store real quick. Of course, he has nothing of use. Surprise, surprise there.
I've got a special deal.
And right back out. Alright, side quest wise, we are good to go. Oh, except for like going to the witch doctor. Time to go meet a witch. Oh, not this time. Oh no, there they are. Ouch. That was definitely not my goal. That's what happened. Sorry, mate. Break your legs, jump over you. Go talk to the witch doctor. Madam?
I sent for you days ago. Are you always so slow?
Yep.
Perhaps you are resistant to my summons. Good. The strong ones are more difficult, but always so much more worthwhile.
You must be the witch.
Such prideful contempt. But of course you do not
She's
believe
the Wicked
in
Witch of the
such
West.
things.
Look, I'm here because I've been told that you have an ability.
You want to know how I walk among the Immortui without drawing their attack. Is that not so?
Huh? Is it possible?
For you? No. You are far too crude and ignorant to obtain such deep knowledge. But there is another way. Something I could make for you.
It's fine, I'd be willing to trade.
You are only here because I wish it. And it is my wish that you have this ability. You will need it to be of service to me.
Okay.
Tonight, you will go to the caves while the volatiles are out hunt. That is all I require from you.
No offense, lady, you're talking too much. I get it. You want me to go to the volatiles and go grab some mushrooms. I got it. Stop talking too much. She talks too much. We'll start this off with killing a bolter and then we'll go that way. I told the witch doctor I'm about to kill this bolter. No, senor. Come and get me! Oh, they figured it out. Come on, figure it out. Like, how many shots do I got put in this guy's head before he freaking realized what's going on? Trap time. Alright, go. Okay. Sorry, brother. Excuse me. At night. Sleep tight, mate. These some freaking weird looking, funky looking mushrooms. The last time you see like on the edge of someone's like really old mattress. Well, if I get to the drop, I'll get to the drop. If not, oh well. I'll try though. Which means I gotta hurry this crap up though. Get off me. Mushroom. Mushroom. Ooh, I feel high. It's T-posing at the moment. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Even getting part of the drop would be nice. Yeah, no doubt there's gotta be people here, right? Oh no, there's not. What's up? Where are you, my friend? Oh, he's running. Like the coward he is. Well, that definitely pisses him off. No, that touched a nerve. Come on. Hey, don't run from me. Come here. Come on. You scoundrel. I've seen it, and I think I did when I was like really young when like, one of the first ones came out, I think. Or maybe like the definitive edition. My dad had tried it, and I had a little chance to try it. They're apparently the same developers, but this was like after Dead Island. And they just kind of disagreed on some of the features, and so this is what they did with it. The ones that left.
Can be prepared, but they will require more powerful agents and greater risk. Now, you are ready to serve me.
What do you want?
From you? Why, nothing at all. I will never ask anything of you, runner. You may go about your business and do exactly as you think you should. A man of free will. But the truth is that you will always be doing my bidding. Even now, you are under my complete control.
Good for you, lady.
Summon you again when the time comes.
Wait.
Enjoy your illusion of freedom. You may leave, but we are not
So I don't get how these things even work. Okay, so you drink it. After I get out of the safety area. So we drink it. Now what? Do I just kind of look like him? Lies! I couldn't move. My controls were inverted. Something was wrong. Horribly wrong. I don't know what it was, but it wasn't right. I could not move. Oi, lady, what the frick you served me?
So, you are ready to try
Yeah.
a more powerful elixir? It will make you more useful to me.
Just tell me what you need.
Bring me the liver of a powerful immortui. It must be a giant of great physical. Return when you have what I need.
Hunting goon. I gotta hunt down a goon for a putrescent liver. You know how hard it is to find a dang goon out in these streets? Oh, never mind. They should show you where a goon is. Never mind. I take it back. They do give you the goon. Yeah, they're both like the same developer. But just because like they disagreed on stuff, so they're like, we'll just do this then. I didn't realize I should have more missions. My bad. Coming up. I messed up. I just want to deal with him first. Ouch. Oh, I don't feel good. Right in the gut. Hammer time. That is a chopper, not a hammer. I'm not here. Right in his eye socket. Go on, get. Are you done yet? Okay, so you want to just have this happen. Okay. Weak. Alright, well, I got the goon. I got his putrescent liver. As if that ain't disgusting. Yeah, that's definitely a way to treat a lady. Adieu. Wrong way.
Yes, that's it. Let me see it. What terrible strength this creature wields. Perfect.
Uh-huh.
Consuming this elixir may have consequences. Then
Well, let me go drink it before I find out that's actually terrible for me. Okay, I feel okay. Feel okay.
What the fuck?
Help! I can't. I can't move. I can't move.
Well, that almost worked. Maybe I should let Dahlia try again.
Yeah, first we don't succeed. Try freaking again.
I call and you come, and so quickly now. You are developing very nicely for me.
Yeah, huh?
You are ready to endure more powerful elixirs?
I'll take all the edge I can get. Now tell me what you need.
My elixirs affect the mind of the immortui. And what is in the mind is first in the blood. So I must have what is in their blood. Bring me the kidney from the erupting one that sacrifices its body in attack.
So I gotta find the Eruptor. Oh, great. You guys won't go wrong at all. Oh, that's the nearest location for a bomber. Let's go find a bomber. I didn't realize there was actually more missions to this lady. When I had done on my first run, I didn't realize there was more missions for her. So cool. What do these potions even do, by the way? Mind giving me that kind of information? Aren't supposed to have this effect, or taste like this, or fail this horribly. Oh, so they don't do anything for you. Is invisibility worse? Oh, so this is literally just awful versions of it. So just don't make them. Okay. Okay, good. Good to know. What were you making? Look at these potions. I'm like, what the heck are these even for at this point now? Alright, Mr. Bomber. Let's have a conversation. Let's make it chop chop, shall we? Here, me, you can have that for you. Oh, he's upstairs. Oh, sounds like he just died. I heard something over here die. What did I hear die over here? I swear to God I heard something die, but apparently not. I must be hearing things. Anyways, there's one up here somewhere I saw on the notice. Did it leave? Fudge. It's down there somewhere. Where did he go? I heard the poor thing explode. Oh, there he is. Oh my. Gosh darn it, Karen! Karen came out left, right field. And she was a dang gum ref complaining about the fact the game wasn't going well in her favor. Oh, there's one. Okay, perfect. That's all I need. Nope. Oh, I thought I had more running time. I'm just pathetically kicking them. My bad. Just get my stamina back. That's a bomber. Where were you just a moment ago, man? I would have freaking used your help. Could have freaking had a kidney on me, man.
Once more, you have done my bidding.
You're welcome.
Give it to me. There. It is ready. Take it. My power. I can create mixtures of even greater potency. When you are ready.
This is when we kill a freaking volatile to deal with this, man. Thanks, lass. Alright, let's see what this does to me. Can't go much worse than the rest. What the fudge? What is happening? Why is my head on backwards? Something is not right here. Something is not right. The sky is now a floor. Oh no. Okay, there it goes back to normal. It's like, ma'am.
I'll give her one more chance.
Thank you, Sunchucks. I appreciate you.
I merely will your presence, and you are
Freaking just took. Turn my head all freaking 180 just to freaking say something doesn't feel right quite right now.
And you shall have it.
My toes seem to be in the sky now.
This would not
Hope you're doing well, by the way.
If you had not already been bitten, you are closer to them than you think.
I'm taking care of it.
With your antizin, such a feeble mixture.
Just tell me what I need to bring you.
I will put my thought into your mind.
You don't control me, Dahlia.
Thank you.
No, of course.
Anything interesting going on for you?
Foolish old woman.
Anything that's exciting?
And tell me what you believe I will need.
Look, it's not hard to guess. Your distillations affect the pattern recognition processes of the Immortui. So, now I assume you'll want a brain.
She wants Ratatouille.
Probably from one of the stronger ones.
Yes?
From a bolter.
And you simply guessed this? Well, if it gives you some comfort, so be it. Now go. Return when you have what I need.
I think I have bolter tissue on me at the moment. I harvested one extra one. Here.
The brain of a bolter.
You're welcome.
Excellent. Take it. It is the most powerful elixir I can make for you.
Yeah, definitely. Just freaking something's not quite right, and I don't. Might bring me the brain of you saying bolter. Oh god, what happens if I drink this one? I'm scared now. Oh, let's have it. I guess I'm about to just explode and die, huh? Considering all the other crap that's happened, I've gone slow. Oh, can they not see me? Oh, they can't see me. Alright, so basically I'm a ghost. I'm a loser. Alright, let's go.
Finally. This is going to be very useful.
Of course it takes bolter tissue. At least I'll have a use for it now. Alright, let's go talk to Dahlia one more time. I was kind of hoping for me to just explode for no reason, but I was hoping too much.
Your transformation is complete. You are now the tool of Dahlia. I have many tasks for you. Many things you will do. Many enemies you will kill.
No, I don't think I will.
Where are you going?
Home.
You to stay. You cannot resist my will. You are my pawn. You must do as I say.
You just keep up the good work, lady. And I'll see you next year. Bye. Yeah, definitely a lot of trippy potions in this game. That was definitely one of the more fun ones. I've never actually seen that before, where your head's like all of a sudden I was like, you know, I'm feeling something ain't quite right here. My toes seem to be in the sky. Thank you, Shice. Well, unfortunately for me, son, I am actually finished for the day. I just want to finish up that mission set, so. But I would recommend you come back next time. I'm going to be streaming this Friday. Tomorrow, unfortunately. I would stream tomorrow, but I'm a little busy tomorrow, so I'm not going to be able to do it. So, but it has been good to meet you for the first time. Hopefully you're doing, and I'm happy to hear that you were doing well. And I do wish you the best as well. So, thank you, man. It's night, so thank you, man. I appreciate it. Regardless, y'all, it's been good having fun with y'all guys, and hopefully we'll see you guys next time. Hey, gamer guy, I'm actually getting off right now, man. I'm sorry. Bad timing. And hopefully we'll see you guys next time. If you guys did enjoy the content, liking always helps, of course, on YouTube, as well as subscribing on there, and hitting the notification bell if you're new. Or Twitch, depending on your preferred platform. And of course, just enjoying yourselves as always. I wish y'all the best, and hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, no worries, gamer guy. Just want to let you know, it's kind of already finished. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. So hopefully we'll see you guys next time. Peace out, and have a wonderful rest of your night. Good night. And we'll be praying for you as always.